Hello, Tizzy Girl and Zaki Dara. How you both doing? Clicky, clicky, and clicky, clicky. And let's refresh that. Kev Mill! Stream starts soon. Yep, my name is start on time today. Rather than half hour late. But then technically I started 5 minutes early today, so I guess that makes up for it, right? Alright. Boom, boom. No. Rockets don't go boom. Rubble, rockets shouldn't go boom. At least I hope they don't. It's been confirmed. Soon the stream will start. Yep, definitely sooner than yesterday. Because today I knew I was going to be live. Yeah. So today's plan is to get a rocket program going. That's simple. Very simple, hopefully. Very, very simple. Also, probably rearrange a whole lot of diggy boys. It's the one main clearing team, and now I've got like 3 of them. Hey, Dead Soul, how you doing? The only stream with no non-exploding space rockets? Yeah. I've seen SpaceX is doing well, as always. Learning how to make giant fireworks. How you doing, Vegeta? Good to meet. 484 likes, that's how it has to be. I appreciate it. Iron Riley, I do. Should the test pilot be the one who doesn't get to give a like? Or take my like if they didn't enjoy the stream? I don't know. The test pilot gets to have their like back if they make it back to the planet. Traumatic Nutter, g'day mate. Rig it Ray, Yellow, how you doing? How you doing? Mike, Yellow, welcome to the stream. So yes, we have some consolidation to do. Also, I imagine it's going to take quite some time to get a space station upgraded. So, also possibly have to find something else to entertain ourselves, like maybe fix all the damn train stations. Yeah. Comes down. How you doing? G'day, mate. Australia in Is it Australia in specific with Twitch issues? Not seen buffering quite a few days on other streams. I have no idea. Like Twitch says mine is fine. Like Twitch says I'm uploading fine and everything's fine, and I have no idea. Are you really rested today, JD? No. Alexander, Yellow, how you doing? Are you feeling better? No. I finished the stream, and I had to do other things. And then, and wish, yes, today is the day with the rocket launch and the space station launch and hopefully the space station upgrade launch. So yeah, finished stream and then, I finished at like 10, 11, whatever time it was. iPad child came and pestered me at 12-ish and said, turns out she needed to go halfway across town and pick up their gear from the night before because the place they'd left it at, the girls there were bitching about them leaving stuff here. So, I then had to drive all the way across town and back, and then got home at like 3 in the afternoon, and then said, that's it, I'm gonna go play Helldivers for an hour, and then I'm gonna go to bed, because I had to keep myself awake to drive the car, and then, Sassy came down and harassed me, and then she left to go to the shops. I finished playing Helldivers, and then called her up, and I'm like, I'm heading back up to the house, I'm gonna go to bed. She's like, I'll be home in 10 minutes. Can you wait? Yeah. Guess in 5 to 10 minutes, I'll hear some possible replies. No, Sakatera, I've already said, Twitch says that I am uploading perfectly fine. Well, actually, maybe I'm not. My internet says I'm uploading perfectly fine. I don't have an answer for you. Gap between Twitch and YouTube is about 70 seconds and is buffering a lot. So Twitch is failing or YouTube's failing? Tamsound? It's getting a bit flaky on Twitch. Okay. Twitch is at 8 minutes for me. YouTube's at 4 minutes. Dropped frame 0. Okay. So YouTube's fine and Twitch is the one having the problems. Well, yeah, it says my Twitch bitrate is low. And I can't even get my own video to load. Cool. Oh, no, it's loaded now. No, it's buffering again. Look, the only thing I can say is, like, if you want to watch the stream, there is a possibility of watching it somewhere else and using the platform you're currently on to just chat, you know, just set it to, I don't know, yeah. Twitch keeps reloading, so it's a Twitch problem. Yeah, it looks like that way. Phantom Doth, Yellow Pellet Guy, g'day, mate. Rip Twitch, yeah, it seems that way. Also, Rip King the Hill. Hey man, just to remind people. King of the Twitch workarounds, yeah. Twitch status. Twitch is always live, except when it's not. Operating. No incidents. Last issue was the 12th of June. But that doesn't say if Twitch is just having problems, but it's not down. Because they don't list that. They just list up or down. Alright, so what do we have? We have Boomer. Welcome. We have what have I missed? Mr. Baddis. G'day, mate. Fix you missing Iron Belt in the YouTube series yet? Yes. Not when you think I did it. Just another main. G'day, mate. Let's see what I can get named now. Nothing, because it's broken, obviously. No chew. I need a chew to inform me. What? I need a chew to inform of King Hill. We demand chew. I think there is a chew. I just haven't updated. Chaos. G'day, mate. That's not fair. I've been streaming on Twitch for years. I tried streaming on YouTube. There was never... People were never interested. There seems to be an echo. No, Baddest, I'm willing to bet you've got it open in 2 tabs. Do you want an echo? Does that help, Baddest? Now you've got a 4 times echo. Is that any better? Doric, g'day, mate. Nut is here as well. Supergal! G'day, mate. Echo. This shouldn't be an echo. Should not be an echo. I can turn on and off an echo if you want. Sorry, it's still broken. Can the people who think they have an echo confirm they only have 1 tab open? Hey, Cyrus, it finally worked. Another month. Welcome back for 27 months though. No, not anymore. Did you open? I have an echo? Hang on. When I speak like this, do we have an echo? Because if the answer is yes, then it means yeah, because I unmuted the second mic. And you get 2 JDs. Twitch being bad? Yeah, that's the consensus so far. That's an echo. Yeah, I expect it to be. Now we have a robot. Phantom Oath. Yeah, Phantom Oath says, yeah. Will you do that? Yes, because I haven't hit the second mic. But we can just change that mic outright. There you go, we can just swap mics outright. Different mic for the whole stream. So, Cyrus, not only do you get a king, not only do you get a truck, or maybe a train, but you also get to wear the crown. Alright, so, stream starts soon, 100%. Like right now. Okay, have the mouse on the right screen, that probably helps. Oh god. Everything was fine. Okay, Elf is broken. Elf is expected to be broken. Can I find you? Can I find you? Assign. That solves that problem. What? Glass Eye Marmaduke. You got planted in. You got planted in, Glass Eye. Okay. Forest Tower has no designations. Yeah, that's a known issue. And Glass Eye's going to roll out of there. Okay. And low supply of plastic, copper, and high supply of uranium. Yeah, high supply of uranium. That's definitely a problem. All right. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Twitch bucket. Twitch bucket. Twitch bucket. Cool. And I have... here. You. Nope. You. Aha. Aha. Elf. I didn't think we were playing on Linux. I can't pronounce names. We know that. Upgrading sapling farms to glass. Yep. They got upgraded to tier 2. Okay. Oransaurus. You're now a planter of the enemies. And you're on free roaming. Cool. Alright, so what I want to do, I wanted to make sure that's set up to that. Yep, done. I wanted that to export to different boxes. Done. And I think we're good. Alright, so oh shit. Okay. Okay. Delete. Come on. Delete faster. Okay, can we do that? And then you stop harassing me? Alright, so today's plan is getting a rocketry program. Okay, now I have multiple of them. Can I turn you off? Can I turn you... Turn you off? Uh-huh. Can I turn you off? Cool. Alright. And then you're the only one. You and you are the only two meant to keep complying. Cool. And then I need you to probably be a T2 belt. Okay, yep, go. Alright, so... today's plan. Today's plan is get a rocketry program up and running. So we have a rocket. Mr. Carl McGee is ready to launch. Well, ready to launch his first rocket. Funnily enough, I can't name rockets. Oh, actually I can. Okay. And in theory, all I have to do is go to the space station, say deploy space station. Okay, which now needs 80 station parts. And we have station parts here. Turns out I only have 40 in stock. That could be a problem. Okay, can we increase that to 80 in stock, please? Excellent. There's 40 on. Nope, there's none on the rocket. Okay. Can I have space station parts, please, loaded in here? And there's no manual launch button anymore. Okay, launch.
Two, one, lift off.
That's how you start a string. My message just showed. Nice. Nice. Some Aussie Twitch servers are buffering like crazy. It's all auto-handled by Twitch. So, credits are rolled. Stream's over. We're done. Ram Gamers. Oh boy, you're so late. You convinced me. I'll join you and play Capital 3. Damn it, you do not need to be that convincing. Okay. Too much JD. Oh, Hank, are you just hearing the double? Iron Cyrus says King Iron. You already won. Show stream? Yeah, we're done. We're done. Although I can now scroll up and I can just hold this permanently here. So you can just look at my name over and over and over. Because I'm in the credits. Well, it's not down. Okay. Okay, so messages that were typed some time ago were just showing up on Twitch. Okay. Hey, Dinosaur Bob. Twitch is being twitchy. Welcome. I don't know if you've just said that or you said that 10 minutes ago. But you know, it is what it is. Welcome nonetheless. Okay. So credits, we can scroll to the end now. Because I haven't watched these like 8 times, start to end. Now you go back and finish flattening the island. Of course! So Ryan Cyrus, I don't know if you've just got here, just leaving here. I don't know what the story is, but Cyrus, you are now a tree planter. All right, congratulations, Captain. Against the odds, you've built a thriving industry empire and launched a rocket to space. Nice. You've reached a significant milestone, and there are still plenty of things to explore. You can keep playing this map for as long as you want, but space program on horizon and unlimited resources and endless possibilities. If you have any feedback, please reach out to the Discord server or Steam forums. We'd love to hear what your thoughts. Cool. Nice. Cool. Except that's only 40 parts. I need 80 parts. So get cranking. Okay, they're already loaded. All right, get cranking rocket. Move faster. Test. Test is now setting themselves up for launch. I might need a third. I might need a second one of these. We'll see. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, then you gotta load fuel. All right, we need you to be a faster pipe. I'm gonna load. It's mainly the hydrogen. Boom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
That seemed to work. Water. Pipe 2. Pipe 3. Well, we're gonna have them shoved in there quicker than we're gonna have rockets rolling over. Okay, so space station. I now have a space station. Nice. I can't upgrade the space station. Why can't I upgrade the space station? I need to unlock crewed station. Start research. Okay. With that clicked, where are the labs? Where are the labs? Where do I leave the labs? Okay. Unpause that lab. Oh shit. Okay. Build a house. Build a house. Build a house. Like a boss. Start a gnome. Welcome back. You know, mate. Build a house. Come on. Build a house. Need science to go faster. How do I... Okay, we're going to reverse that belt. We're going to upgrade that belt. We're going to reverse that belt. Yep, empty the buffer. Empty the buffer. Find house. House, you upgraded yet? 59 people. Can I have 59 homeless people? 10, 20, 30. Nice. 60 homeless people. Perfect. Finish upgrading. Come on. Finish. Get cracking, lab. Do your thing. So we're doing 88 science. And that's 6 because of the officers. 58% because of population count. And 10% because we have a space station. Yes, I got an extra 10% bonus. Plus 0.15 uni. Okay, I need to upgrade. Actually, I need to unlock that. Cool. All sorting plant large. Yeah. Oh, because you're filling to this tower, which is full. Oh. Can I have you? Yeah, where was that? It's this one. It's the copper guy. Okay, Mr. Copper Dude. Whilst I think about it, can I have you? Is that enough room for a farm? That is enough room for a farm. Okay. Can I have you? Okay, draw that. High autosave. Okay. Can I have that come down a tile? Uh-huh. And then can we just rip the whole top layer off this? Yeah, including that dirt patch. I don't mind. Yeah, all that. And all that. And all that. And all of that. And that. And... Okay, one more tile, and then we'll do that. And then this needs to jut out a bit. And then I'll sort your rock problem. I don't know how I'll sort your rock problem, but I'll sort your rock problem. Yep, come do this. Perfect. All that goes down tile as well. That all goes down tile as well. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully. Alright. Rock problem. It's a 9. I don't know what the trucks are doing. We'll have to find out what the trucks are doing. You're allowed to go and dump. Okay, you're not allowed to go dump there. Can you go dump to this tower as well? Yeah, that tower. And you're very done. I don't think I want to ramp up here for the whole area. So I think you're just done. We're not filling... Oh, we are technically filling rock. Oh, actually, we are technically filling rock there. That's probably pretty close too. All right, can I have you export to this guy as well? And I actually have no idea. Who squares this? I still need a button to go from square back to tower. Okay, it's the limestone square. Okay, can you, where are we, copper? Can you also export to the limestone tower? Cool. All right, and you have 2 diggy boys and 5 trucks. And the problem is your 5 trucks are probably driving miles away. Yep, they are, because your bucket's full. All right, so instead of doing that, can I grab 1 assigned truck here, 1 unassigned truck there? Cool. All right, so that's one problem solved. Can you explain the 2 mine leveling designations you use? What? The 2 mine leveling designations you use? The only designations I use is the bottom. I want to get to the bottom. I want to mine the resources from the bottom. Why? Because they'll fall into the hole. It's very simple. Oh, and sand is not really close. Actually, it's sort of close. Can I get you to also go to the sand tower? Yeah, because I decided to risk the biscuit, and we're going to go for 1 more tile out of sand. Just one. Just one. Nothing can go wrong. Just 1 tile. Pre-building science much? We make... You make nothing. Oh, shit. Okay, now wood's rolling its way over. Just slowly. Okay. We make science. We make 32, 64... I don't know. Times by 3 plus 16. 112 per minute. So, yeah, the buckets fill up quick. Actually, no, we don't make that much. You don't run. 48, 48. No, you don't run. Wow. Probably retire that building. Yeah, and your belt's even twisted. Oh, yeah, I could definitely retire that building. So yes. Which tower owns this area button would be wonderful. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so you're still jammed. You're not emptying. What? You're assigned to empty the bucket. Oh, it's only exposed to there. Oh, okay. Well, remove that and remove that. Problem solved. Okay, I don't think I actually need you assigned, but I probably do shortly. Oh, well, that's way closer. You could do that one. That's way closer. Okay. All right. So I want to attempt to find vehicles. No, actually, I want to attempt to find these guys. Can I have your tower whilst we wait for science? Hang on. There's no research. Okay. Science is done. Can I edit area? Can I get you to come back to here? Can you start this end, please? All right. So I need to make food packs, which is medical supplies, and that gives you crew supplies. Okay. Also, I need to now be able to click that button. Wow, that took no second, no time at all.
4, 3,
Bye.
1, lift off.
Here's the rocket on its way. Okay, I need 120 of those to upgrade it. All right, can I go get food packs and the other things? All right, so I need to have Can I go back into there? Can I go there? And my next research is this one, which I can't do, so I'm just going to buffer science in the meantime. I need to make those. No, I need to make those. Okay. No. I want that tier. That tier. That assembler, please. Cool. You go there. And for some reason I have build mode on, and I want that assembler too. Cool. Can I turn on build mode? Thank you. Cool. Can I put you guys there? Alright, so I need to have... Nope, other way around. I need to have eggs and bread. That seems really hard to get. Can I grab a flat belt from here? That's our bread. We're just going to go all the way to here, I guess. And that's our eggs, which are going to go all the way to there. Oop, done. Build those two. Oop. Alright, so it'll give me 8 food packs. And then I need 2. Hang on. Contracts. Food packs. Ammonia. Okay. That's an awful lot of ammonia, actually. Alright, or uranium. That seems handy. Or oil. Okay. Can I just pop you there? Can I just put a little box in? Just a tiny one? We'd never, ever build boxes too big. And then you need to have food packs. Yep. So they're going to come out here. Cool. And then you need to have plastic, which is right there. So close, but no banana. Ah? Ah. Okay, and then we're gonna put a lift in. That looks right to me. Okay, so can I get that part built and that part built? And then I need to have medical 1, which needs to be a 50-50 split now. Can I get a tier 1 belt? You're gonna come from here. Oh. Okay, you come from here then. F. Alright, okay, F. There we go. Up to height. Alright, right underneath medical. Looks good to me. Oh, you're beside medical. Never mind. Right. Ooh. Right to diesel then. Okay, to diesel. Come to diesel. Come to diesel. Oh, we're going to here. Okay, and then into that hole. Hello? In the hole. Why the extra kink? No. Solved. Okay. Delete that a bit. Okay. And you go to here. Okay. And you go to here. And you go to here. Okay. And then can I get a bucket? Just a whittle bucket. Because it turns out a couple of asteroids don't eat a lot of food. Alright, and then back to the rocketry program. Oh crap, what's that button? Control. Control Alpha 4. Hey, I remember the button. Okay. Can I add to your things I want you to be able to launch? Crew supplies and also crew. Can I get a bucket? You're going to be loaded with crew supplies. All the way up to there. And you're going to be a priority 1. Yep. And we're going to tuck that into there. Okay.
5,
Okay.
4,
Built.
3, 2, 1, lift off.
Well, we're 2/3 of the way upgraded already. Okay, crew supplies, priority number 1, medical. Here, medical. Dear, I hate you belts. Why can't you just save a function? Hello? Okay, now if I press F, you're happy? Yeah, you're happy. It's because I pressed in R, because I didn't want to magnetize to another belt. And then suddenly, it doesn't magnetize to the port either. Cool. Space station's low on maintenance parts. That sounds bad. Hang on. How can we be... Oh, we are very low on maintenance parts. But they're here. Okay, that's ridiculous. Alright, can I... Where are we? You actually make them incredibly slow at just 2 per minute. I hope the space station doesn't crash. That's my only answer. You got 4. You've got 4. Everything should be fine. Exit bacon is a low supply of food packs. Oh, because I copied the building. Yes. Okay, cool. Or should the tower names the area? Yep. They're reserved. Because they used upgrade. Yeah. Lost the space station to this. Oh, did you? Good to know, Taco Bear. No, you just called Rocket 1. Yeah. No, there's no point recovering you because you're gonna get there eventually. Alright, fine. I maybe should have buffered some more. Alright, so that's happening. You guys are digging from there. Excellent. I do need a few problems solved. So, one, our gold box over here doesn't exist anymore because it was empty. So I need to start mining this gold again. So I gotta find a diggy boy. Copper. Can I? Ooh. Unassigned. Unassigned. Okay. Who's got an empty shovel? You got an empty shovel. Unassigned. You've also got an empty shovel. Okay. All right. All right. Castarella, welcome back for 9 months. How you doing? So I need to. Now you've reminded me. Thank you, Castarella. I appreciate it. But you get to name the Twitch baby because I got to name cats, and you know one of them's called Bubbles. That says everything. Okay. So I have 2 and 4. I'd really like one more truck back. Cool. Done. So I have 2 and 3. Okay, 2 and 3 I can live with. All right. Can I go back to this tower and enable 1 diggy boy, 1 trucky boy, and diggy boy? Can I have you do dirt? And then you guys can dig dirt. All right. So that should fix gold. We're at least mining it again. That's the start. Other thing I need to do is I need to rearrange train stations here if I can fit them. I also think I want to move the service. I don't really want to move the depot, but I might move the depot as well. High supply of lab equipment 4. Well, it's because we're not doing any research, because I can't. Shit. Alright, can we go down the tree? Can I get vehicle pollution -4? Yeah, let's do that. Because why the hell not? Alright. Alright, so, Data Dome. Are you happy with, I don't know, a truck or a train? I think I have trains. Do I have trains? I have 3 iron trains. This seems wrong. Oh, that's right. We had to build this. Yes, we had to get other coal up and running because primary coal is just about dead. Yeah, cool. We need to do that as well. Cool. All right, station's built. I have a diggy boy somewhere. Yeah, fuck that. Recover. At least then you get halfway across the map. Wait, can I have that built? And that built. I took the liberty of attaching some boxes. Oh, I didn't solve that box. No, I did. I moved it outside. Yes, I moved the box. That's the rock box. I hope. Yes, that's the rock box. Okay, so rock box goes to there, which then goes to here, which then goes to these two belts. Height number 3, please. Yeah. Yeah, right there. And then can we remove that? Then can I get a lift? And lift's going to go there. I'm going to drop that down. And then I guess you go to both of these guys in no particular order. The next one would be on the left. So let's just go into this one. Cool. All right. Go and... Hello? Why don't I have any construction parts? Because half my construction parts are being upgraded and I don't actually have any construction too. The space station is still low on maintenance. Cool. You don't have a compatible PEM sound. You'll get there eventually. When you get there, it'll be a then problem. You make 2 per minute for 4 of those. I'm making 4 of those. So we'll launch the rocket in 7 months. Oh, okay, I can see the problem. All right. Turns out it was... Turn off that. $80, then 120, 200, and then it was... I don't know what the next upgrade costs. Cool. Can you go faster? And can you go faster? Because I'm not impatient at all. Coal mine control tower. Cool. Coal mine control tower. Can at least drive there. Cool. That's at least one problem solved. Can you just level that shit out? Just to start with. Fine, we'll just build a new space station. Well, we're attached to the old space station. Nobody died. Only because I hadn't launched crew yet. Otherwise, somebody probably would have died. Edit area, rectangle, all of that, please. Yep. Allowed dumping, whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Okay, can I change you to do coal? And then remove the iron. And we want to put coal here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Cool. And you are going to be coal and coal when you're auto set. Can I... No, I don't have any construction parts. Can I get you? Can I copy your settings to you? Can I remove you? Can I put you here instead? Can I put 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, can I copy that setting to there? Can I copy that setting there? Hello? Oh, you're all good. Copy that setting there. Copy that setting there. Delete you, and delete you, and put that on top. Okay. Can I just have those 2 boxes then, if I'm that short on parts? And I'm sure on that part, I'm sure on parts because of wood. It's definitely a wood problem. You got a while to go. Yeah, copper is low, but it's pretty full, so I'll accept that. Alright, so what are our deliveries? Statistics. Oh. Do you count against my vehicle limit, Mr. Rocket? Last 6 months, without that, it's moving a shit ton of rock. Surprise, surprise. Oh. Wait, make that bell go. Oh, I can't make that bell go faster. No, we'll just plug you into a new build. Okay, I can at least... Oh. Well, bugger me. I can build a belt one. Oh, it's flat. Can I have it loose? Okay. Red Phoenix. How you doing? Greetings from the office. Greetings from Australia. All right, what do you need to upgrade? 33. 33 is easier for me to afford. Okay, so let's do that one as well. And then hopefully we can get the stuff moved a little bit closer so they can do a bit better job of dumping shit. Okay. You have a bucket full of dirt, which honestly I preferred if you didn't dump in there, but sure, whatever. Dirt towers are filling this area. Yep, that's our sand mine. And where's the other one? Also filling in this area that we were digging. And still are digging. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine. Low supply of fruit. Sure, can I? Oh, actually, let's have some more farms then. All right, how much do you need? Oh, we finished research. Okay, can I do 5,000? 2,000? What is the pollution looking like then? Do I have nuclear waste on a belt again? No. Well, at least not backed up on a belt. Okay. Alright, so vehicles are way higher than anything else, and ships are negligible. So let's do ship pollution. Another 5,000, another 5,000, or 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 19. No, I don't care about unit capacity. Housing capacity. Ooh. 30, 30, 30, 27. Ooh. The rocket currently carries 40 items. So what's 40 multiplied by 1.05? You won't do maths for me. Cool. Close. 42. I get 2 extra parts on there for... How much research was that? 27. It's still bloody expensive. All right, nope. We're going to do vehicle pollution. Because the buckets are full of science. All right. Have you made it there? Sort of. Not really, but sort of. I'm so worried about not having any parts. This is the coal loading station, which also is going to need a belt. There, there, 2 here. Buffer. No, hang on. It's the other belt. It's the complete belt. Okay, goes to there, goes to there, goes to there, goes to that buffer. Okay, that's fine. Do I need that buffer? No. Do I want that buffer? Yes. Can I cancel you? Can I have a T3 bucket? Because they're just proportionally cheaper. At least I can build that. Can I get coal out? No. Cool. Can I set you to be priority 1? And you also be priority 1, please? Can I have that be flat and straight right way across? And we're doing the back of the island right now. Okay. You've made it close enough. You actually get a truck. There you go. Have a truck. And you're going to be looking for dirt first. Comes down, get to work. Alright, with your one truck. Okay, so... Fruit. Yeah. We're gonna do something about fruit. Okay, more food. Can we get an overview of the base, left to right? Sort of a progress recap? Yes, we can. We can. Hang on. Before I say yes, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say, Justin, King Hill's in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes. How's that sound? That way I can put out any fires that I'm currently thinking about first. Farm. Farm. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, I think. You also need the construction parts I don't have. Okay, fine. Wood, 1.2k. Okay, you're driving to here, which has saplings. Okay, that works. None of the routes are terribly good, but it works at least. Have to remind me in 90 minutes, otherwise I'll forget. Yep. The scale's really picked up. I finally got everything mostly stable, apart from wood, it seems. That's the next issue. I don't really want to do a contract for wood either. Although I could. I don't want to, but... Alright, let's do this in reverse. Okay. I have... Actually, I have you guys, but you guys don't actually have to live there. That's probably a better case. Okay, so you two are making tree saplings, but you don't have to live there. You could live anywhere. Because we're shipping the tree saplings to all the places the tree saplings have to go. And I'd really like to give you... I know it's weird. I'd really like to give the tree sapling buildings fertilizer. Mainly because I have too much, I think. Right? Right? He says, full of confidence. No, not right. Okay, cool. Do I have too much poop? I have too much poop. Okay, that's a good sign, maybe. How much organic fertilizer do we send out? We send... Oh my god, that is backed up. Okay. We send out 200 poop. Okay, so 200 poop goes in the 200 poop pipe. And the poop pipe is then prioritized to fertilizer making. No, it's prioritized to farms. Well, the other one's backed up as well, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. All right, can I have... Come here. All right. So you go into this. You are missing ammonia. Okay, you're going into that. You're missing ammonia. It also goes this way and faces this, which is missing ammonia. It goes into that one, missing ammonia. Goes in that one, missing ammonia. Okay. So I just have extra organic fertilizer that I can use. All right. And the organic fertilizer comes down here, and the pipe is actually full. And it goes to here. And you guys are using fertilizer 2, fertilizer, who knows, fertilizer 2, fertilizer 2, fertilizer mix, and 2, and they're all fertilizer 1. Or a mix of 2 and organic. Okay. So, if I flip you this way, no, I flip you. One, two. Okay, I put you there. You can then hook the U-shaped belt, which probably doesn't need to go nearly that fast. U-shaped belt from here to here. Okay, and we can get the flat belt, which is a tier 2. Can I have a tier 1 flat belt, which we're going to bring to... I need 3 tiles to get down.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How you doing? Vibeklovich. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to waiting for the space program to work. Our first one went perfectly fine until we ran out of maintenance because I was trying to upgrade the station. It turns out that was a bad idea because the station upgrade parts are also the maintenance parts. Who would have thunk it? And we have like 80 parts up there, but they didn't count because they were obviously earmarked for upgrading the system, not for, you know, keeping the damn thing flying. Okay, so that's my minimum. Can I flip you? All right. So I could build you and you, and I could build that farm, and that farm would do, I don't know, fruit and something else. Potatoes. There we go. We could just do that because that gives me more. Hang on. Do I need more animal feed? Technically, it's not maxed out. Technically, it's not maxed out, so I could probably do with more animal feed. Probably. And plastic is... Actually, we're using plastic faster than get plastic up here. Oh, that's always a worry. Okay, cool. We'll come back to that problem. All right, so if I do that, that gives me 3 extra food types. It means the pipe's coming at the back. That's fine. I'm not talking to you, Google. You already have the pipes at the back. I need to have a 1-tile gap to get pipes through. Your output comes out here. I could put your output... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's wrong, but it's right. Can I put this hard up against this? Yeah, the idea is the belt's meant to go hard up against it, so it's a marker. Okay, can I flip you? So you output. Not that I can actively build this right this second, because it needs parts that I don't have, but you know, I could always make an irrigated version, work my way up from there. No, you have a 1-tile thing all the way around you that ends up turning to concrete. Okay, can I get... that box? Okay, if I put that box here, which I also can't afford, but that's a whole separate issue. We rotate you. I have 1 tile through there. Okay, so with 1 tile through there, I can get the water out and around to these guys. I can get water into all of this. I get saplings into this bucket, apart from the bucket being the wrong size bucket problem. And that increases my saplings. If I get more saplings, in theory, I can plant the area faster. Because... where the hell's the tower? There. Yeah, there's a lot of area not planted. Like an awful lot of area not planted. And I have 1.7k saplings. That's before you guys have fertilizer. If we give you fertilizer, we can increase that from... so you're currently at 81, which gives us 5.3. And if I can get you up to 100 by just using poop water, I get to 6.5. 6.5, that's 13 compared to 10.6. Alright, let's do that. Research. Can I do another... No, hang on. Number 4. Okay, we have that. You're not quite full, but you're close. I still can't do the research anyway. Alright, can I go back into here? Can we do 6k, 2k, 22k? Alright, can we do another 2 of that? Okay, so can I do those farms? Pipe 2. Alright, can I grab this? You're at height 5. Yep. Can we go here? Can we go around that box? The corner of thingy. Then we're gonna head over to here. Then from here we go this way. And this way. And run that down the middle and hope it doesn't come back and haunt me. Okay. So you. No. You plug in here. Thank you. You plug in here. And then you plug in like sideways like. Okay. And then organic fertilizer being that pipe, which is going to max out our fertility at 100%, but that's fine. We're going to bring that to this corner as well. I hope I dodged the fuel gas pipe. I did. Good. No, you're one tile too long. Cool. Go this way. What? There, please. Thank you. There. Okay. And then we're just going to take you this way to start with. Uh-huh. There. And let's have you stick out just a little bit. Alright, so you are going to be doing saplings with the construction parts I don't have. Okay. You and pipe 2. Okay, probably didn't need to be a pipe 2. And you should really have all the different fertilizer types, but do I want to bother? No, this one's doing saplings. No, you don't need all the different fertilization types, but I don't really need a pipe 2. Okay, pipe 1 into there. Remove that. Pipe 1 into there. Cool. And pipe 1 into there. Okay, with that done. Now I know. No, actually, one more thing. Can I get a flat T1? Yep. That's going to come out of here, water tile, and into where that bucket would be living, and into. Hello? That bucket. Okay. Can't afford the bucket, so let's get a smaller bucket. A cheaper bucket. Can't afford the farm, so can we have a cheaper farm? Uh-huh. And as long as I line up the belt and the pipe, everything else should be fine. Can I do the same? Oops, same here. Flip, rotate. What? That's correct. Okay. And you're going to be doing saplings at 100% fertility. 5.1. Oh, because the farm's worse. That's right. Yeah. Okay. I need better farms, but they need better construction parts. And wood stand of 1k. Yeah, that's a problem. All right. Can I get you built? You built. You built. Pipes are built. Things are built. Buckets built. So, all those pipes built. And all those pipes built. That farm built. And can I make sure planting nothing but saplings is copied to there as well? Okay, so that's that done. In theory, if I can get water down the pipe. You're a pipe 2, you're a pipe 2. I can upgrade you to be a pipe 2. I can upgrade you to be a pipe 2 as well. Uh-huh. Can build that farm. We have the bucket. The bucket's not set up. I need to go to this bucket and copy its settings to that bucket. Okay. Can I get? Idiot! Okay, I see my problem. Remove. Can I get a loose lift? 6. Can I get that built? And then can I get that unbuilt? Okay, can I send another truck here? Okay. Let's supply mechanical parts. We're going to ignore that and hope it goes away. And the fruit problem I can't solve right now. Okay, we're going to upgrade you and upgrade you. And then I need to upgrade them again and then again. Alright, and construction parts that are going to be 100% a wood problem, right? Oh, that's trash rates. It's 100% a wood problem. Awesome. J Lucky Wood, yeah, I am. Wood problems? How far we're forward? Yeah, look, wood's been a problem for a long time. Or it's going to become a problem for a long time. As we ate through the reserves. Alright, you now done. Cool. Space station. Oh no. Auto launch enabled. Space station Mark II is a key held in 3 minutes. Okay. Then you roll your ass over slowly. The next rocket's already ready. You're preloaded with parts, ready to go. So we're currently limited by our rocket transfer speed. They're too slow. You need 160. No, you've already got your 160 water. So then you need to have your payload, which should load instantly. Your hydrogen, which doesn't load fast enough. That's 900 pipe. Okay. Can I have a new 900 pipe that goes to there? Cool. That'll load it real good. All right. So, have a space station. Great. And I need to have... What was it to upgrade it? It was... Click this right now, 120. So I need to have 120. We have 180. So it's literally the rocket build speed. Next one's already ready to go. So it's little carrier speed. Space station fine. It doesn't need maintenance yet. 2 minutes, can you help? Move the rocket build machine closer, or build the second one and we can just queue rockets out the front. That's also an option, except it needs 160 workers, which I don't really have at the moment. But how you doing, Bilbo? If we get proper space program, we might just have like a couple of little launch pads and like 8 rocket systems. Yeah, eight buildings just making rockets left, right, and center. We'll see. Because I've also got to have the production. Currently, I'm impatient and I've buffered everything. Okay. So, you get loaded instantly with hydrogen and oxygen. Next, go. Boy. Water's empty. Water's full. Excellent. Okay. Can I recover you? I can't recover you. What if I remove the ghost? Can I recover you now? No. What if I tell you to move here? Can I then recover you? I can. Now I can scrap you. No, don't drive out of the depot. Go back in the depot. No. Come on. Where do you go? You go here. Alright. New erection. Sorry, rocket I meant. And we have 40 already in orbit. So this will be another 40. And then the next 40 will be probably built before this is done. Alright. And that's King Help. Get Rocket 2 as the first one. They can carry 120. Yeah, You know the problem with that? I can't research them. I can't research them. Oh, steel's just going down. What could go wrong? Okay, so the next rocket should upgrade it. Alright, we must clean up. I just have the truck just leaving there, please. It turns out you were useless. You go do something else. You guys have screwed me. Thanks, trucks. And you boys. Alright, YouTube, I really hope you click like. Twitch, I hope you click follow. Increase your chance of winning. Push us in the lead. Oh. Stop. I don't have space science research just yet. Alright, grab your old admin. Grab your old admin. Brings us into a tie. What's quick to research? 8, 2. Can you do that? Alright, so we have a level 2 space station which now needs maintenance and also needs crew and crew supplies. Yeah. And then oh no, actually I can just I can do that straight away. Oh, okay. No, don't do that. Do that afterwards. No, okay, cancel. Do orbital research. Yep, right now, 17,000. Okay, that's not expensive at all. And we'll do that afterwards. Okay, so you're gonna get a rocket full of maintenance, probably like right about now. And then maybe the rocket after that, we can set up crew and supplies. Supplies are above crew. That seems important. There's nothing else I can launch to space just yet.
5, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Oh, we set up food. Okay, so we set up food first. I can only hold 5, but a rocket arrived with 40. Okay, good. I sort of assumed maintenance would have been first, but I guess not. I really hope they don't send crew next. It's 2 months. We need them a rate of 0.5. Okay, can I cut you down to only accept from belts if we have less than 40 in stock. Otherwise, don't accept. Okay, next rocket I was going to roll out in a minute. Wood's up to 1.7. Nice. Oil is dead, and I don't know why. What are we trading for oil? We're trading vehicle parts, which are full. So we're just burning oil just a little bit too fast. And I can't have you travel faster, so bad luck. Because I can't afford the fuel. What options do I have in here? Station is low on maintenance parts. Well, that sounds bad. Come on, Rocket. Drive faster. Drive over the trucks. I don't mind.
Five, four, three, two, one, liftoff.
Okay, maintenance is on its way. Fine. Fine. Who will be next? Okay, that's going to last you a very long time. Cool. All right, then crew. So it's actually the unloading speed from the ship. Like, I'm not short on diesel, so I guess it's fine. But this runs out before you get back, which means I want you to unload and load faster. So as soon as you finish unloading, we're upgrading all the unloads to tier 2. Because then they'll unload at twice the speed. And then I'm probably going to have a pipe throughput issue. We hold 250. Next level you hold 500. That means I'm only going to pump out 250 oil times by 7 in a period of 2 months. A month and a half, 45 days. So you know hold 500. And that must be the crew. That must be the crew. Okay. The rocket holds 4 crew. Or I would assume like some combination of crew and maintenance, but I guess not. All right, so that gives us a research boost of 15%. So labs do go fast, right? Labs do go as fast as I can make them go. All right, so what do I have to pump out? I have to pump out 250 times by 7 in 45 days. So 1750, 1750 divided by 900 pipe is 2 months. So my 900 pipe into the single tank is currently my limiting factor. Okay, all right, as long as I know. All right, so this means I should be able to build a rocket, and the rocket will have nothing to do. So we're waiting on science, which is 23% and counting very slowly. Vehicle pollution, vehicle pollution, vehicle pollution, crude stations, focus points, maintenance, electronics we've done, titanium smelting we've done, space station we've done, we're following down a rocket. So solar panels too, which I'm pretty sure I need very soon. Okay, so you should get drained faster. This was empty-ish, which is not what I'm looking for. These should actually fill faster than they can fast they can empty. And as long as they don't overfill to 500, or they do it the very last second, I'm happy. Cool. So oil travel faster. The tank still be empty, which might be a whole separate problem, but technically it's going to keep flowing because you should leave. Yes. It's not full, but it's not empty, so I guess that's a fix. All right. So we're good on space program for right now. Wood is still shit. Saplings are up to 2.4k. So can I get, I guess, one more of you? And now I don't see the rocket there. So do rockets only count when they're between buildings? I don't know. Alright. Oh, we're still building these as well. Oh. Not technically paused. Okay. Alright, so. Can I build you? Yup. That should get more fruit on the belt. Can I cancel? What are you? You're 3 months. You're 6 months. You're 4 months. Okay, can I change you to nothing? Can I change you to be fruit? I'm going to change you to be nope. Nothing. Okay, so you're just gonna get more fruit on the belt for us. And I don't need that bit, do I? No. Okay, cool. All right, and you have some saplings, not many, but some. I'm going to drag that all the way down, and I'm also going to drag... Where's the other one? The other one's here. I'm going to... No! Import priority number 1. In number 1, right? Urea number 1, great. Next one. No, not that one. They're coming to there because it has an export on it, so it therefore emptying it is more important than anything else. Which is not what I want. I want you guys to drive to the local bin and pick up from local bin. Alright, getting oil again. It was not empty. The oil you get is more than you use again. Oh yeah, probably. It's fine if I use all of it, as long as I don't run out of diesel. Okay, so then I remove this. So you're no longer an export. I go here, and now because you're an export, they're coming here to get it from here. I remove that as well. That way we're only doing with imports. You have 100% fertility. We're going to upgrade you, which I can afford. I'm going to upgrade you, which I can't afford. But once upgraded, you should hopefully make me happy. Hopefully. There's no crop rotation. I don't care. I'm just going to pay the penalty. That doesn't count as a crop rotation. That does. Go very quickly. I put that in there. No, you're not going to tell me the stats. What was I doing? Potatoes. Alright, if I just pop that there. You say needed 11.3. You say needed 11.3. But I can't see what your... Yeah, I don't actually know what the fertilization cost is. Alright, fine. Alright, so. Would still be a problem. A giant problem. As is the truck sitting here doing nothing. No, you're not stuck. Okay, cool. Alright, so we just don't have enough wood still. We also don't have nearly enough planted, but you know, one problem at a time. Can I get rid of that? Can I? No? Okay, can I also get rid of... Where are we? Paving. Remove surface. That. Okay, so that should be okay. Alright. I need to rearrange the trains, but... I think I know what all the trucks are doing. It's only 4 of them, funny enough. There's probably just such a long route that the delivery times are so bad that's why it's only 4. How are I going to train up to here? Through all the space that I don't have. Actually, I got a ramp here now. Hang on. Hang on. There are pipes in the way, but ignore that problem. Ramp. To here. To here. To unload uranium. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Before I forget, I've already forgotten twice. Half my focus is not working. Excellent. Because we don't have enough wood. Alright, yep. Okay, so wood's a problem. You know that. And you. Okay, can I have a 4? Oh, Tua! Sorry, what? Okay. Tua and status upgrade. Update. Far left. Nothing. Do have water here that I am pumping. Do have water... here, I thought. Right? Yeah, right there. Hey, found him. I do have water here that I'm also pumping, which is going 50% to the town and 50% to, well, I need 6 water, 12 water, 18 water here, something very, very minor for gold. Oh. 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 I know what the truck's doing for the next 10 minutes. Oh. Okay. 13 months. 13 months till the crew have to retire. Okay. I'm pumping water here. Water here is used for, mining gold and processing gold. Lots of gold. All the gold. Do have primary copper mine. This just does copper. And I really want to have the diggy boys, like, half tempted to steal one of them and work my way from the top down. Whatever. Have a primary copper mine. Out here, done absolutely nothing still. So past gold, we have the great gap in the mountain that was carved. We also have the great fill area, which gets you to the extreme starting position. He noticed I wasn't getting any gold out, letting any gold out. Yeah, you weren't. It's only an issue because the other one broke. Well, the other one's dead, but it's been dead for a couple of months, which is probably not helping. And no, you are still dumping. Okay. So yeah, have the great dump land going on. Hopefully we're gonna just like clear this all the way across, just one solid chunk. Have the grand docks, many docks to do many things. Can we turn fog off? There we go. Around the back, we have what was the iron mine? It's gone. What was the copper mine? It's also gone. We do have no iron. Oh, we have quartz. Quartz for sand. Yeah. With the awesome train track of Don't Ask, it works. We also have the copper mine, which is now very dead. Very, very, very dead. No, I don't need to do that. It's fine. Very, very dead. Obviously, we are currently cleaning off the top layer, and I have no idea where the fuck your trucks are. Okay, this is ridiculous. Where the fuck are your trucks? Driving halfway across town. All right. You guys are no longer exporting halfway across the map. You're dumping everything into the thing, and then somebody else can deal with it. Okay. Copper. Copper is digging out more flat area for more farms, because of course I want more farms. We have the second gold deposit. Yeah, second gold deposit. That's very dead. We have the first gold deposit, also very dead. The sand, the limestone I haven't got to yet, but I was using at one period. Yep. It had some issues now. We have the great farm, the great food processing. The Great Gap. Yeah, the Great Gap. There used to be a mountain away. Now it's just a gap. Food processing. So that's all processed up here. We have the farmlands here. We have the, it was a temporary base built in the starting zone that I haven't been able to move out of yet. Yep. We have the sand pit, which was the beach that ended about here somewhere. And, yeah. It's fine. We have a retaining wall. Everything's great. Don't question it. We have the Great Oil Refinery right beside the Great Rocket Launcher, who just launched what? 2 replacement asteroids. Asteroids. Yes, asteroids. Not enough workers. Why? Did the astronauts not come back? So what turned off? One of them. I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Cool. You made a one-way rocket. Of course I did. This is how we constantly run out of population. Although they live in the rocket and they also live here. Yeah, don't ask. All right. No, we keep their house here. We keep their house here. Pristine and preserved forever, because they were obviously the first space candidates. We have nuclear power plants, just 1 or 3. Which actually I could move down to here. I could probably move them. We have nuclear processing. This is where we actually make all the nuclear fuel rods, which thankfully we have a lot of. Thankfully. Do I have enough? No. We have the second starting location with its mostly gone limestone. It's, well, that copper's flat. Yep. And Iron Hill is disappearing awfully quickly. Yeah. Also planning on flattening this out. Eventually, it's just got a little bit of filling to go. We have the sand pit, which we haven't got to yet. We have the third coal deposit. I think this is the third one. It's also got a problem or 3 in the fact that it's mostly empty. We have bauxite. Bauxite's actually doing all right. We're not really using too much bauxite. In fact, I would... Whoop. Okay, you're going to use that. Please use that. Okay, and I'm kicking you off the team, and I'm also kicking 9. I'm kicking you off the team. Okay, so we have the bauxite mine. That is, well, bauxite-ish. Can I... What's over here? So over here is bauxite, limestone, and that's it. Okay. Can I... can I set you to do Victoria? I need you to go do rock. Yeah, there. So we have this island which we've sort of half connected to, but not really connected to. Yeah, we'll get there. Then we have the far right-hand side. So the far right-hand side has shit ton of coal, shit ton of iron, and a shit ton of uranium, which so far the uranium, I'm just trying to scrape it flat. Just flat to start with. We'll work on everything else later. I have the limestone island, which is almost surrounded. Almost. Yes. Oh. Oh, no, I am pumping that water as well. Pretty much every water source on the map has been tapped. Yeah. So my biggest problem currently is resource burn rate, big time. Has been that way for a while. This is our source of titanium for the moment, which I think I have a decent amount of. Okay, cancel all that. Okay, cancel that, and I cancel that, and that. But we haven't really got into using a lot of titanium yet. When this research finishes, that's when things change. And the buckets are full, which inspires confidence at least. Where are you taking that? You're taking that to here. I really wish you wouldn't. We have designated dirt dumping zones. Like, I'd really like this filled in with dirt, please. And yeah, okay. So gotta keep the limestone from escaping. I gotta keep everything from escaping. So that's the broad strokes. Town is fine. We are delivering all their food stuff via train, which does lead to some problems. Like I don't have cake or snacks here. I definitely don't have glass rocking chairs because I just cannot get wood fast enough. We have steel smelting. We have glass smelting. I have copper smelting, which I don't actually have enough of. I need more to make more electronics. I have silicon smelting, which has 2 smelters available and unused yet. Glass has 0 and steel has about -3, which is a whole separate problem. We have science obviously right here, which I need to I need to turn okay, burn that piece of science and then turn you off, because I only make enough to run 2 of you at the same time. Flip that way and flip that way, so you stop putting more science in the boxes. Yes. Okay. We have the buried vehicle depot, which fuck I should move, but it's gonna live there for right now. We have wood unloading, which is fine, except there's no wood to unload. We have aluminium processing with electronics 4 right here, and then right here we have titanium. And we are so close to finishing this research. And I'm running low on mechanical parts because I can only run things at full speed for so long before I run out of steel and other processes. Because we just don't make enough. And I'm sort of built in every direction, so I can't really expand things at all. 1.6k wood, we have wood. We don't have any mechanical components, it'll be fine as long as we don't have to maintain anything. And suddenly, now I have 79 active people. Hang on. One of you, you're full. That's what my issue is. You guys keep filling up. So what's the story with this? This is also full. Okay, and this is set to nothing. But somebody's getting somebody's getting uranium from here. Okay. And the uranium bucket is where? Here. Okay, can I bump you? No. I'm going to have you. I'm going to assign a truck. Hopefully that truck just goes and finds uranium and brings it here. Hopefully. Does that work? Okay, really wish you wouldn't do that. Alright, is this barred from truck access? No. Can trucks access it? Yes. Okay, export route. You and export to here. Okay, Mr. Truck. Pause and rethink your actions. No. Up. You had it. Go over there, because that has to be closer than... Actually, maybe it's not. Okay, can we go to uranium? Can I get a export on this? Have 15, yep. Can I get export of this? As 15 as well. Can I get an export on... Well, that'll do that one. If the trucks have nothing to do, they'll go and export that. Yeah, lab we don't have any of. We know that. And you guys should be processing at full speed. And... we can now get the next tick done. Okay, So technology, yeah. Can you do a contract for wood? Yeah, I can. I want that. That's what I want. Okay. So to do that, I need to have space station research. To get space station research, I need to build composite cores plus station parts, which require solar cell mono, which requires aluminium, which I don't have. Okay, we're gonna do. So we're doing ship pollution, which is gonna be quick. Can I do rocket capacity? Sure. Can I also do tree growth speed, crop yield? Let's do crop yield followed by house capacity, sure, followed by tree growth. So any research from now requires space points. Okay, can I also look at this? So I still can't do this one. We're still overloading you guys. That's 2 units, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do clean solar panels. These all cost me ore materials, which I don't have. So, okay, I guess my 1.8 every month I just keep. Okay, and yeah, the truck's gonna be very busy trying to fill that back up, but it's gonna get filled, so that's fine. The construction parts were a giant nightmare, which again I know about. Okay, so you better. And when I start using titanium, I start making steel, which then in theory gives me more steel available for maintenance. Okay, so I need to make that first. So aluminium, silicon, and glass. Okay, so we have shoved in here this guy making these solar panels from steel. But now I need to have one that needs aluminium. So aluminium is here, and it travels on this belt, and it goes to... Oh, where are you going? I have the solar panels. Nice. Okay, so we have solar panels. They're done. All right, so if solar panels are already done, fuel is over there. I just need composite cores, which are component panels, titanium alloy, and electronics too. Yes, the component panels are here. Titanium's here. And electronics 3 is nowhere near here. And is not needed. It is needed for science. Okay, so it is technically here somewhere. It's technically... Actually, it's right there. Okay. Alright, so I just need to have, well, that assembler. Which means I have electronics from here, this from here, and that from there. And then your sub-product being this one, which needs, those are a rate of 8. We make them a rate of 8. Okay. That one needs to have ship pollution -3. Nice. Can I... No, wrong one. That one. Delete. Okay, close. That needs to have the solar panels from all the way over there, plus the fuel from right here, plus the thing that we're making right beside it. Okay, this should be easy. And titanium also goes into compact reactors. We'll get to compact reactors. Okay. And yeah, contracts for wood. So there's rubber, there's white goods, but the people don't even have white goods. And that's it. And suppose you trade a whole lot of wood for a whole lot of corn. Too bad that they're, eggplants. All right. So, that's a thingy, but I can move that if I need to. Cool. All right. Can I put you somewhere? Which way do I want to do these? Okay, let's put you here, and let's put you here, and let's assume, for reasons, I'm going to have a bucket between them. Just make the assumption that I'm going to want more of these in the future to expand out space program before I rebuild the base, which I should definitely be rebuilding right about 20 streams ago, when I still couldn't afford it, because I still can't afford it. Okay, can I bring this through to here? Cool. Can you travel over the steel belt? You can travel over... Oh, that's the titanium belt. That's even better. And lock that in place. I'm going to go over the whole thing. And I get... I regret everything. Okay, can we go back as far? Can I? No? Okay. I can go over that pipe and then back down. All right. No, we're going to go around this side of the building, it turns out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift.
Launch. Okay, can I end you facing that way? Can I move that there? Can I move that over tile? Yeah. Change my mind. You're going to go up one. And then down and into that building. Yeah, I'm going to replace that with a lift later if I want to. And electronics 3 is here. And I left a bit of belt hanging off the end, which is great. Because you do not at all have to get your way through here with another piece of lasagna. I'm just going to layer it on top. It's fine. You're height 1, that's also height 1. Probably won't work long term. So I'll bring you at height 2, but I don't think I can make... No, I can't make that drop. I didn't think so. Right, so we're going to bring you to there. We'll delete... No, JD! Don't! You regret things. Flat. Flat. Up 1. Okay, now I regret less. Okay, can I plug that in there? Go away. And can I plug that in there? Cool. And go away. And flip you. Okay. What? Flip you. Cool. Alright, so that is step number 1. Step number 1 leads into step number 2. Can I cancel you? Oh, no, wrong cancel. Cancel you. Cool. Alright. And therefore I need... Oh, actually, how much are you going to use? 16. And how much are these things we're making? 32. If I had steel. Where the fuck do you get steel from? The belt right here that has no steel on it. Oh. Which comes from that belt there that has no steel on it. Which comes from... that belt that has no steel on it. Which comes from... that belt that has no steel for servers. And that comes from... glass rocking share belt. Which also has no steel. Which comes from mechanical components, which also have no steel. Yeah. There's a theme going on. Okay, where are you taking that? Medical. Which it turns out we're not delivering fast enough for. Awesome. Oh, actually, we probably were. We were just filling up the gold. Okay, they're doing it. Be patient? I guess not. Upgrade? Sure. And... no, I didn't need to upgrade that. I need to upgrade those. Not the pipes, that. Cool, now we got twice the throughput out into the bucket. So you should now sort, not 160, but at 400? 400? 400? Come on. I need a 400. $280. That's better. Okay. Also, it turns out we need to work out exactly how deep this coal is and start going down. Can I turn off that? It's all well below surface. Oh, good. Excellent. Okay, can we, instead of, where does this tower start? Starts there, cool. Can we do, binding, flat, angle, I said. Yep. Can you, yep, just drive over there. You feel like digging the other hole yet? You do? Excellent. Can you also... You probably don't feel like it because it's not dirt, it's not rock. No. Okay, can I have you do dirt? Victoria, I need you to start. Yeah, they're cool. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go like that to start with. And wait to knock over the fuel line and the train line and everything else. Alright. So. And that's this one. Okay. Back to lab equipment. Alright, so. That should be okay if I had steel. But the sooner I start using titanium, the more steel titanium output. So maybe I'll be okay. Maybe. Alright, can I get that built too? Alright. And 2. Cool. And then I need to have the fuel, which is here. Uh-huh. Trucks need to get in here. No. Okay. Can we bring this through to here? Under here. I'm gonna regret all my decisions a second time. Because why would it be anything different? Okay, so you're gonna have this one's gonna go in here. Okay, oops. Can I remove the box, please? Can we just get rid of that and remove that and then put it here instead? Yeah, build and cancel. Okay. You are gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Can I have that one go here? And that one go hopefully over there. Alright! Solar panel here. Cool. How? There. Around the back. Through the back of titanium. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Alright, can I get an ultra fast belt of 60 and... Okay, we can get to here. If I go... Okay, can you come to here? Can't get to the other side of plastic. Okay. No, go back over there. Where you were. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. And out the other side. Great. That's part way there. And then, autosave, don't do that. Every single time you do it, I think you're gonna crash. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I mind a little bit. No. Actually, I actually prefer that. Okay, can we do that, please? And then come up. We have a nice little arch so trucks can still get under. And then on top of coal. On top of coal seems reasonable. Uh-huh. I'm going straight to titanium. Okay. Can we go this side of coal? Yep. And here. 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 And there. And there. Okay. I'd like to dash through over here. Perfect. Yep, I'll do. Actually, can you go up one tile? No, height 2 is fine. Okay. No. Right? You've come in at height 2 already. Okay, so now I actually want to go down. Sure. Okay, let's go this way then. And that's my diamond box, which I need later. Or sooner. I'm not sure. Okay. Right through the titanium refinery part. Okay, around the titanium refinery part. That's fine. And then up to titanium ore in. And then around the corner. Look, this is dead easy. Not an issue at all. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna come here instead. And up to the box. And nope. Through there. And then there. Then hang out this side. Okay. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? And can I get that built? And oh, can I also get that built and that built? And then we'll build an average size box. Because I'm not compensating for anything at all. And you pop into there. Okay. And we cancel this, and we build this, and we build this. Okay, so that has fuel running, good. That has solar panels running, good. And they're just going to take a moment to get there. Then when they get there, we can then bring them here via the power of truck to upgrade the space station. Hopefully. I want to have, not compass core, I want to have station parts, and build. Okay. Alright, mission complete. It cost 120 of them. So it's going to take a minute or two. But why are there no crew supplies? Where the fuck's my rocket? Are you relying on that steel belt as well? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Steel goes to here, goes to here, goes to here, goes to here. Goes into this. You have a priority out to go that way. And then after you go that way, go into the storage box. And then eventually, right, it comes out of that storage box. It does. It goes this way. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, the rocket got built. Everything's fine. No research, so no crew needed. No research because they would have deorbited because they would have done their stint. Yep. Yeah, getting steel in here is a problem. A giant problem. Okay, and I have steel here because it's siphoned it out. Okay. And then... oh, they could take from this box? No. No. Steel's getting shipped to you. Sam, my control tower is finished taking just one more tile. Cool. Can we take... whoop. Can we take just one more tile? One more tile. One more tile. One more. It's fine. It's just one more. One more. It's not like P. Diddy, the steam train, is going to become a steam submarine. Edit area. Slide that over there. Cool. And can I do all of that? And all of that? And all of that? And all that? And all of that row? And all that row. Cool. There's really no sand left. Alright, now it does mean I can remove that, and I can remove that, and we are filling only two. That's all. Okay, can I have a fill to here? Right the way across. Can I cancel that? And let me remove that one tile so I can't access it. And then we can do the rest later. Oh, dirt's done. Okay, so if that dirt's done, okay, we can come over here and do this dirt. Alright, can I cancel all of that? And all of that. And can we have a flat too? And 2 out to here somewhere. Then we can do the 3 and the 2. And corner's already been done. Yeah, corner's already been done on both sides. That needs to be a 2, please. Yep. And I can remove that part. And then we have the dirt flow to here. And probably to here. Yep, bit by bit. Bit by bit by bit. Okay. Low supply veggies. Well, I didn't expect that. Alright, can I have... Nope. You. Can I add veggies to list? If there's an issue, maybe you need to plant trees like newly reactor. The ambient radiation might help them grow or create ghosts. You mean all these areas right around the nuclear reactors have been designated for planting trees? Yes. Yes. Rave Pirate, I agree! More radioactive trees. 100%. Saplings are still counting up. Okay, that's a good sign. Yeah, no, I'm actually, all the ramped areas, so anywhere we have ramps, like this, I can plant trees all the way through them. And that's what I plan on doing. It's just trying to get to a stable position. And also maybe belting the whole lot. But... When's next King Hill? Meant to be in 6 minutes. Well, we're running it right now. Low supply, that's fine. You're meant to have a low supply. Alright. You're in charge. Alright. King Hill. Hopefully that works. Alright, I'll be back. Now I must ask, where the hell is this truck going? Oh, gold. I bet it's gold. I bet it's gold. I bet it's gold. Fully expect it's gold. Silent Rage, how you doing? And Jay Bradas. Bradas? There we go. I got there in the end. And Crazy XX. Also, how you doing? Uber waffle. I can go with a waffle right now. Yeah, I might need to move that train, that food truck. Pellet guy is not in. Dr. Frog takes the win. That was YouTube back in the league. Apart from being a drunk driver, which is perfectly allowed, we allow you to drink whilst driving. You just can't end up in the drink whilst driving. You're going for gold, aren't you? Yep. And then it looks like there's another one over there that also might be going for gold. Two of you doing gold? No, he's carrying something. Oh, he'll be carrying filter medium. Alright, I got there in the end. Alright, so I think this is the first one we fixed. Actually, no, the first one we fixed was uranium. Although I did put a truck on it. If I click on this and I go to you, so you are doing this. Okay. Let's set you to 15. And let's slide it all the way up. So it's the last job they do, which means hopefully they don't do it. But it means this guy should keep going back and forth non-stop. All right, let's do gold. All right, gold is ready to go. It has ghost stations, which are perfectly valid. And the only thing I need to do is have an unload station. Yes. Cool. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I copy that? I'm going to paste that over there. Actually, no, I'm going to delete that. Can we go with 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Can I get a train? No, train, buildings, diesel fueler, which we have fuel right there. Yep, and then we put you here. What else is gold used for? Luxury goods. It's all going to come into the main base. Okay. So we're going to remove you, and we're going to delete you. Build all of that. Build all of that. Don't build that. So we have a single gold pickup. Okay, and I need to get fuel from this tank. How about you put a leg? Oh, actually, no. Okay, fine. How about you put a leg here, and then you put another leg there, and then you can pass there without problem. Hello, go in the hole. That's pipe 2. No. Can I get a pipe 1, please? Okay. There. To there. To there. To there. There. Okay. So that's our fuel. Alright, now we can make a single train that drives there. And I just need somewhere for it to unload. And gold is here. Which I'd really like to have this cleared, but you know. You know. You do PvP in this game? No. I guess PvE? No, not really. It's PvU or UVP. Generally, 9 times out of 10, what screws you over yourself is your what screws you over most is yourself. Can't park it anywhere here. That's the other question. I could possibly bring it into here somewhere. I would have really liked to have found out where you were trying to path to and why you couldn't. Alright. I need to possibly move the depot. The depot has electronics, glass, wood, steel, and vehicle parts too, along with water. That's easy. Diesel, that's easy. Coal, yeah, sure. Delivered to it. I want a long, straight bit of terrain like this, because this is useless now. Okay, it's longer than the tool is. So, it doesn't even have to have a good intersection because it's so low throughput frequency stuff that it could get put right here. Okay, there's water in the pipe, plenty of it. Trucks don't need to path in here. Trains. Intersection. The fact that the train tracks are already in the air is going to bring a complication, but I need that much space. And then I could bring that up here, and I could do uranium. And we could put the whole train station over there. And I could run the water down to it as well. And then we just get a drop-off station of some sort. Or we just let trucks deliver it, because they only matter when I'm making trains, which is not that often, as we've seen. I just bulk make them, and all the parts are sitting here ready to go. Oh, I'd have to put together a train to move all the parts. Or I scrap them and we rebuild them. Either or, doesn't matter. Okay, can I copy... This also had my notes. The fast action response team, the FART, which, is that what I named this one? No, I named the special ops team. Okay. Fast action. RESPON team. And can I copy that? And can we go to here? Can I do color blue? What's blue look like? Impossible read. Cool. Yellow? Actually, not too bad. Slash color close and open. Okay. So the fast action response team, that's now done. And the other one was my marker for myself for Jetty's Mighty Double Ender, which is how all trains are going to be. They're going to be Mighty Double Enders. All right. It's a logistics game. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Except, like I said, 9 times out of 10, what kills you is yourself. Because something minor you just didn't foresee. Or you forgot to build a belt. One single tile of belt. It's never happened to me before, ever. I know nothing what you're talking about. Never, ever happened. Ever. Okay, can I put this? Okay, you go out of the way. You go out of the way. The water goes out of the way. That goes out of the way, that goes out of the way, that goes out of the way, that, and that, and that, and that. That train track goes away, that train track goes away, that belt goes away. And I'm not going to build parts here. No, we're just going to deliver them. I don't see any reason to have parts available and ready to go. Built on site, rather. Can I get a flat? Oh no, it's a U. So that pipe doesn't need to be quite that bulky, but you know. Some people just like them a little bit thicker than others. Okay, can I get flat? Can we go with that? Can we go there to there to there? Okay, and then that one can go away and that one can go away. Can I put you into there and you into there? Okay, but then I don't want any of that on this side of the depot. I want it all on that side of the depot. Okay, you two can come over here. That can go over there for the moment. That can go on the depot. Flip, we're all happy now? We're all happy now, okay. Can I put you here, and can I put you here? And can I remove that bit of train track? Okay, so if I take the depot, and I put it like as far forward as possibly, maybe. And then... trains, buildings, extension. It's gonna be so expensive and I have no parts. What? 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 Alright, where's the fart team? Where are you guys up to? You are still working your way through that. Cool. Can I get you to come do this? That one. And then you go do that one, and then you come do that one, and then maybe it'll be okay. Can I? No, that's fine. That's fine. So you guys are going back to digging this mountain rather than doing that little bit there so I can put down more farms. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Lots. Super helpful. Okay, and what's allowed to be dumped in this zone? Currently everything, right? No, rock. Alright, turn that off. Alright, so I can allocate this area to be dirt in the future as well. Alright, I can currently build trains that are... Oh, also, we can flip? No? What did the patch notes say? Oh, is that on the experimental branch? And look, experimental news. No, scroll to the bottom. Train cars can now be flipped horizontally in the train designer. Improved program startup speed, blah, blah, blah. Odd size crossings which are now marked as obsolete. You cannot copy and paste them anymore. So I can't screw that up anymore.
Ooh.
Yeah, I gotta try and ruin somebody's name. Piotr? Are you here? Can I thank you in person? Trucks should no longer exit the middle of a level crossing, potentially getting stuck in between train tracks. That was the fix. And flipping trains, which obviously I don't have because I'm on experimental. Oh, and increased orbital cargo limits. Oh, fuck, I should have been on experimental. Optimize train driving to reduce slowdowns and waiting by taking other trains' speed and inertia into account and allowing for double reservations. Assuming that trains could not stop instantly. Yep. Okay, cool. Yep, I should definitely be on experimental. Oh well. Okay, new train. Can I just want to have lots of something. I think this will do 500 tiles currently. It was just over 500 tiles. It's funny, this train is nothing but power and still is slow as shit to go up a grade. Okay, no. Remove. 510 tiles. I can build a train that's 510 tiles. Apply now, we wait, we'll promise. Yeah, I'm tempted to. 3 minutes to apply. Next that break, maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so 24 of them gets me a 500 long train. You done? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 would be to here. So it's this plus like 4. So it's out to here somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. That shouldn't block anything. Where the fuck are your trucks? Let me guess. They drove back to the tower. You're in the complete wrong area. You're also in the complete wrong area. Yeah, they drove back to the tower. I really wish the excavators would follow the trucks, follow the things, and that's still really not being emptied. But we have uranium. That's nice. Alright, so. Okay, random bit of straight track just sitting on the ground. What do you need to train that log for? What don't I need a train for that log for? Might as well make a train so long as it's always at the station. What? Whoa. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I can't ignore that. Can I get a box? Can I have steel in here? Probably 2. That much. And actually, I should just be able to go from there to there, right? Yeah, okay, done. I think that I've seen that done in Factorio. Yeah, you can have circular trains that are literally just, you know, pulling forward and loading, unloading half the train whilst loading the other half of the train, and then pull forward again and then do the other half. And again, why? No reason. No reason at all. I could have built 2 trains, but I decided not to. Hey, the fart team's done. Cool. Alright, I need this on the ground. Okay, so this is... Oh, I gotta go both ways. Okay, that could be a problem. I need 1, 2, 1... actually, no, fuck it. Alright, get the fart team. Move them. Edit area. Can you move to... here? And actually, edit area. Can you move to there and there? Do them both at the same time. Excellent. And your trucks are fucked off again. Cool. Alright, so this is coming in. So in, it would be nice and simple. From here to here. Cool. We'll call that done. Alright. Then it also needs to go... No, don't do that. to... Okay. Get my brain around how this is going to work. I don't care what angle the curve is. I just care that it exists. Sure. Okay. And then this needs to come out some amount of tiles. Just BD track? Just BD track. KD3? Just bi-directional track. They still need two individuals in here. But maybe. Hotex Page, welcome back for 58 months. Hotex Page, are you doing something funny? Because it seems like every second stream, you're back here, publishing again, getting yourself some other vehicle. Do I care that it crosses? No. I just don't want to cross the main line. There? Oh, come on, tracks. Okay, let's delete that shit. Here to... No! I think you still want to turn around. Yeah, okay, cool. Sure. And then can you make that turn? You can make that turn eventually. All right, I'll settle for that. Okay. Except this is an outbound, which means the joining of that's useless. Okay. So... I need this to come to here, and I need that to go to there. Sure, that's about the amount of shit I accept. And then I pull this through to here. Oh yeah, no, that would have, it was, you had it perfect. Yep, like that. And then, no, that'll do. Maybe that one. Can I get green in here somewhere? Guess not. That works. It's not neat, but I do care. Okay, I care a little bit. Fine. Oh, my ghost is going to fall over? How tragic. Oh, no, maintenance one. What happened? You're not getting gears fast enough again. Flip the belt. Okay. Can I research efficiency? Let's drop that. I need 185. I have 110. Not quite. Definitely. Really, we don't want trucks to carry less. I guess we do that. And then we do that. And we do that. Okay, I accept that. It's still counting down. It's very much counting down. That goes on to make vehicle parts, and vehicle parts go this way, and they go to the oil contract, which is full of vehicle parts. Still full of vehicle parts. Full of vehicle parts to here, which has no buffer box for vehicle parts anymore. But that's also full of vehicle parts. That's not full of vehicle parts. Okay, can I... I go this way. Where the hell's this one going? This one's going to something critically important. Vehicle parts. Okay, can we just come back to maintenance? And pause that belt for like 2 minutes. And then don't forget I paused it. Alright, fart team is done again. Cool. And that solves that problem, that solves that problem, that solves that problem. Are there any other splotches on the map that I haven't fixed yet? No, they're here, there, and everywhere. I just don't remember where they are. Ah, here you go. Edit. Can you guys come do that? Preferably without breaking anything. Very preferably without breaking anything. Yeah, they're gonna break something. Stack of roos, really? Okay. Can I have another stack of rebuilding? Alright, and I should actually go look at a rocket. So, are you full? No. I have 99. I have 140. And a number of deliveries on the way. Okay, and you cost 120. So, in theory, you're actually full. Oh, okay. So in theory, I'm good to go. No, hang on, that's crew supplies. That's not the one I care about. It's this one. No, you're very empty. We're making them a rate of 4. Okay, so it's going to take a minute or 3. Alright, so we'll leave that. And we'll go back to this monstrosity. So, if I come to here, and then do a sharp corner, just like I did on the other one. Yeah. And then we just plug you in wherever you feel like it, which happens to be here. Sure. I still feel like these corners could be made smaller, but whatever. Alright. Can I build... One truck's doing things. Not really. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build... that. In fact, actually, can I just build all of it? Yeah, okay. Can I build this? Can I build this? Can I copy 10 of those and paste them on the end or not? Okay, I can paste 1. 2. No, you won't let me just paste 10 on the end. Okay, fine. Alright, I was about there, I think. Okay, that goes away and... we can have a new Texas Giant. Okay, so Texas Giant, the new one is here. I need to build a train. Oh, no, I need to name this. Okay, so Texas Giant, old, new train. Oh, crap. What do I have in stock? I have 18, 8, 20, and 19. So... no, I have 8. You plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to go to the parking lot. So you just need to be filled up with diesel, and then you should go. And then I should be able to scrap you and send you to the other Texas Giant station. Okay. So then I need... no, it's going to take a minute. All right. So then I need... what was it? It was 20 of those. Okay, so you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I get 1, 2, 3, 4. And I really want them at the front of the train, please. Actually, I don't have to send them out. No. Okay, can I move you to the front as well? And I can just set them to be a new line and build. Well, the other one disappeared. Can I send you a recovery at Texas Giant 60 meters? Sure. Oh, it can only fit. Oh, no! Wait. Can I fix the giant old, recover and pause? Okay, so I need to have this built. Didn't think about that. All right, can I have? Oh shit, they're gonna deliver stuff. Whatever, fine, deliver stuff. I don't care. All right, can I get? This costs each 100. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And I don't know. Can I see how much of a train I can fit there? Okay, so I have 12 and 19. Can I get a new train? Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. And 18 or 19? 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cool. Can I build that one too? And the sad thing is they're going to fill all these things up with diesel. And then when I scrap them, I don't get the diesel back. It's just gone. Okay. Rapid response team has solved that problem and they didn't break anything. Wow. Wow. Okay. Try your luck at that without breaking it. I'm not confident in that pipe, but that one at least. Okay, move you to there. Thank you, remove that. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Okay, I have no science because I have no gears because I paused the belt and that belt also happens to feed science in a long roundabout way. Cool. Alright. So, maintenance is fine, mostly. And we should be good to go. Alright. These I can empty later. The data centers. How many data centers can you put in a row? 2 questions. Will 2 Worcester Eater work? What? Will 2 Worcester Eater? I don't know. Do you have any time frame when you'll build a fast breeder blueprint? When I have it working. When I have it working. And I don't know what a waster eater. Right together, or do I need to balance the stuff first? What's the waster eater? Oh, the waste eating blueprint. I don't know. Water. Okay, so it has 2 powers in it. Don't build 2 powers. Also, I'm backed up on bio crap. Don't build 2 powers. Recommendation number 1. Recommendation number 2 is, in theory, yes. But the game does a weird thing when you have multiple water facilities. Yeah, technically got rid of the one I wanted. Okay, the game does a weird thing with multiple water facilities where they will it'll end up putting all the poop into one and all the clean water into the other and take all the clean water from the other until one of them fully backs up in poop and then it'll overflow to the other system. It's semi-fixed. Okay. Your other option is fluids. 900 pipe. I can't put that one there, but I can definitely cut you. Put that one there. And then put it back. That's 900, 1800, 2700 water in. And not quite the same on the way out. due to spacing. But that's your other option. Just have one and just put a lot of water through it. Because connectors have a much higher throughput. Out. In. Yep, connectors have a much higher throughput than the actual pipes. So you could put one and then the second one beside it. Trash, I think, is evenly split between multiple trashes. I'm not sure. What am I turning that into? I'm turning that into compost. If I turn that into more compost, I get more biomass, which means more dirt. That seems reasonable. So yeah, that's your other option. The Great Waste Nether, yep. I thought he was talking. Oh, that's right. Because I couldn't press the full. Blah, 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 blah. Couldn't do that much steam. I thought he was talking about a wasting. I thought he was talking about the nuclear and nuclear waste. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I wonder how many of those I have hanging around. Okay, all right. I have no idea how much biomass we have coming out, but I need to fuel you guys. And that's the box right there. Okay, can I put you? Yeah, no. Okay. Can I have another tile, please? Okay, can we put Chady's OnlyFans over there? I know, fast action response team. I'll get to you. Are they level 2 mixers? They are level 2 mixers. Okay, can I put you guys here, and here, and here, and that looks like a really good spot right there. Can I get a loose? Can I get a lift? Can you go up to, I don't know, that height looks good. And you can actually go on top of the pipe. Cool. And then we can get a lift, and it can go from here down, and then you can go there, and I can just do that easily for every one of you. Oh, that's a notification. Stop it. Oh. Hang on. Is that the real copper mine or the not real copper mine? Builder may collapse. Oh. Oh. Hang on. No, you're definitely still being used. Well, please don't collapse it. That's my answer. Great. Copper mine is... It's full. Okay, no, you have full rock. So this is still not being emptied. And I don't have a train over here. And I wasn't really planning on putting a train over here. And I need to have one of them. Which might be the old format, might be the new format. I don't give a shit. I just need it there. Cool. Alright, build that. And that way at least trucks can get past this little bit. Alright. We're getting there. Did I have a... No, I didn't dedicate a truck to empty it. And even then, one truck probably wouldn't be enough. I probably need a few. Alright. So, back to bio things. Okay, bio shit goes into this box when done. So can I get that built? And the lift built? And that built? And that built? And that built? And that built? No? Okay, fine. I can get part of it built. You actually output more than you put in. Okay, so I probably could have used a T1 belt for part of this, and I didn't. No, it's still alive. Shiny mind control tower has no place to dump products because it's also full of rock. Oh, because that's full. Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. Are we outside of... Okay, no, we have this, which is miles away, by the way, from... No. Is it 8 tiles for have 2 dumps facing one another? Let's go with 12, just in case. I think it's 8. Pretty sure... Okay, I'm pretty sure that the shoreline's not straight, so let's make that straight. And I'm pretty sure it's 8, maybe it's even 6. Okay, can I put you here? And then your friend I think they're going to go back one tile and then it's 6. But we'll do that to start with. Okay, can I have that part filled and that part filled and that part filled and that part filled? We're gonna go boom with asteroids. We're starting asteroids to fill out the missing might. No, Kev. No, it's way easier said than done. Can you go get coal? And can you go get? No, you can still do that. And did I have an extra? No, I don't have an extra excavator. Well, that's a good sign. Okay. What do you have? You have nothing important. All right, Victoria, can you come to here? Can you join this mine? You're going to be on rock duty. Rock. Okay. And can I also steal that truck? And you have 3 and 3. You have 3 and 4. And these guys are still getting rid of this hill, and I still haven't worked out a dumping zone. All right, so dumping. We've covered that. We've covered that reasonably well, but not perfect. So can I have a bit more fill here, a bit more fill here, definitely some more fill here. Can I just square that off with the edge of the island? And then if I still don't have enough fill, can I do up? Oh, let's get us there. One way or another. Sure. Okay. So then we can fill that, and then the next objective is this. This. Yes, we can fill this. Oh no, people have done some filling. It's not a lot. Okay. All of that. That looks like coal, guys. Guys, that looks like coal. At least 2 squares worth. Without taking out the train track, please. Shit. Can I go to... No, it's that one. That one, retaining walls, which still need iron. Don't know why they need iron, but you know. Never used iron rebar. I've only ever used steel rebar, but you know, maybe it's a special universe where a single pirate and 9 of his closest mates can take over an island and build a factory empire. Okay, can I get that one as well? And that looks like the rest of the coal. Actually, it looks like I have to go a tile deeper, but yeah, all right. So cancel all this and all this. And I guess I can ramp down. Definitely ramp down. 4. Okay, alright. Somebody can fill in the corner, please. Oh, actually, no, they can't fill in the corner. They're not allowed to. Oops. Can I go to edit area? There you go. Now you can fill in the corner. Alright. Pillar survives. And you guys. Okay, so you guys have done that bit as well. And that's about as good as I can get it before I move the pipes. So can I send you guys back to this job? Edit area, you, all of that. Okay. And lab equipment, mechanical parts are empty again, and uranium ore is fine. All right. So, no construction parts. That's a minor problem. And okay, then you guys can output compost, right? Yeah, but it's gonna be so much compost. I'm gonna need to have better quality builds anyway. It's fine. We're just getting built, and then they don't need to access that. They do need to access that and that. Actually, so that's probably one of the spots where getting rid of graphite. Oh, that's going to there. Okay, that seems valid. And holy shit, the salt bucket's empty too. There's no brine in the pipe, so that didn't help me. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so can I go from here to here? If I just go to height 5, everything can drive under it except a diggy boy, and a diggy boy does not need to get to any of this crap. No, no, no. No, yes, maybe. So close. Twisty Tony and into the hole. I'll do. Alright, can I build that as well? And all of that when I find parts. Okay, my control tower is this one again, which is just bitching because it can't do shit. Right, it has to be... No, actually, I have no idea what it is. It just has to be long distance for trucks. Last 12 months. Do I have wood? Not really. So some amount of slag, some amount of limestone. I don't know why. I don't know where the limestone's going. Some amount of sand. Again, I don't know where the sand's going. Oh, the sand is actually probably... No, because that's on a belt. There is one mine somewhere that has sand out as an output. And I, for the life of me, do not remember which one. So you have slag output as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're doing nothing. You can be relieved. In that case, can I send somebody to here instead? Yeah. Salt's up the hill. Filter medium is here. That's where the sand is. Okay, found sand. Filter medium is... Oh, okay, there's a sulfur as well. Okay, tell me if you're empty. Right. And that's filter medium. Which again, tell me if you're empty. Which you currently are. So let's put you up to 7. We're going to put you... No, I'm going to go to the other sulfur bucket. Yep. I measure asteroids a quick and easy way to decommission new unused facilities, like old mines or train station, nuclear waste disposal or dispersal. I don't know. I don't know what happens if you hit a I know what happens if you hit a diggy boy with an asteroid, and a train. You can't flood a diggy boy. They swim or drive really, really quickly to the surface, whichever way you want to look at it. Okay, this sulfur here. This sulfur here is a 9. Okay, you're gonna be like a 12. A 12. So you're way down, lower down the list. Servers are fine. Bricks are fine. Uranium is low. So it's just a lot of rock. And a little bit of limestone. I don't know where the limestone's going. That's delivered by belts. We don't need limestone in here. And if we did, it would be on belts. This limestone is now belted, so this doesn't need to be done either. Limestone does not get put in there. It does get... No, it doesn't get put in there. Not unless the trains are having a really bad day. You get rid of sulfur. You bring in sulfur. You guys even running? Oh, you are running, actually. Oh, not bad. Okay. No, it's definitely working. Okay. You are decommissioned. You're only if anybody finds trash on the map. You also do trash. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd you come from? Okay, fast action response team. So fast action response team's putting stuff in here because they're finding all sorts of garbage. Okay, I don't think I need this. No. Well, you do take sand from that guy. So that part I need. Okay, can I get rid of this, these, and that? Okay, can I spend some uni on any of that? Oh, wow, there's a bit here that's not concreted. Can I make that disappear somewhere? And can I make that disappear somewhere? And we can just uni those away. Can we get some cobblestones? Very important we tidy up after ourselves. Can I get rid of that? And can I build that? Okay. Can we fix the holes in the concrete, dude? Thank you. Okay, not the button I wanted. Alright. Can I build 400? Okay, can I build that and that and that and that? And the belt got built. Excellent. And that should process more. And I just need to look at this. And I just need you to not be full. All we're aiming for, not full. Sure. And that gives me another 48-ish compost. And you process 48-ish compost, providing you have 48 gravel, which you probably do not. You make 144, we're using 48, so still have 100 left over. This belt doesn't go fast enough, thank you, go faster. Then you use 24. Okay, so can we do 144 minus 48 minus 24, equals 72. Then you guys use another 12. That leaves me 60 left over, so now we're good. Minus 12, so 60 left over. Okay, so technically that belt and that belt also have to get upgraded. Technically. And then you can just make my dirt, which probably should have a faster belt. But let's be honest, if I remove that, and I remove that, and I plug that into there, and we do that, and I can get rid of that guy. I have a feeling you were there as a backup bucket. The idea being I could stock up a whole pile of compost, and then dump it all at once. Whole pile of dirt, and dump it all at once. When I really want to have something filled in. Okay, that should be fine. The salt is a problem because it's not getting it all the way across the map. PDD team is, where the hell were you guys? You're out here working with them. Okay, cool. PDD team. That's half filled. PDD team. Rip apart that little mountain. Could help do this so we can fill it with dirt. Could come do this potentially. Could do the top of the mountain there, but that's already under a tower, so they don't really have to. Could start ripping apart the other parts of the mountains here, but again, I don't really have to. Okay, let's start here. There to there. Yeah, come help with this. We'll have the both the teams here working on the same project. And you're still full. Okay, so I got this done, I got that done. Cool. Can I actually turn on and Gold Coast, the coal mine, as it digs the sand? No. Okay, can I turn that on? Alright, can I get Should have done this ages ago. Can I grab Monkey Around Rock Run? You're going to all of these. Literally comes up in the middle of my screen. Go away. Start location 2, rock pickup 1. Yes, okay. I should go there. Huh? Here. Okay, it's definitely not start location 2. Far East Station. I know, Far East Rock Station. Okay, alright, so you can come here and pick up this. I should be doing the same with this rock. So that rock would have to also filter in here somehow. I'm definitely going to need to balance it. Okay. Why I get nothing done? There's 10 things going on at the same time. Can I plug that directly on that? I can, can't I? Yeah, I can. Alright. So can I remove that and that? Yep. Deletes. Can I put you there? Can I rebuild you? Can I upgrade you? Can I build you? Can I grab rock? I need you up over to start with, so I can get the trucks underneath. I guess I could have done that with a bridge, but whatever. Can I bring you up to height 5? We come to here. We go to where I need to go to. I need to go to there. Okay. Oop. No. Can we not do a zigzag at the corner? Okay. Go here. Then I just come down with a ramp. And can you just live here for a second? Cool. Can I grab one of them? Can I put that here? I'll get that part built and that part built and that part built, and then we should be able to come back up to 5-ish and go to that's how? Yeah, that's how. Okay, and then can I come to there's no way I can make that drop. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go to here at 5. And then can I get this one? Okay, it turns out that's not 5 tall. Technically, yeah, there's a train. I really want to height 3, but there's already a pipe in the way. Whatever. Alright, can we go... Where's that lift? Can I have that lift? Can I put that lift? Yeah. Flip. Okay. Alright, can I get that built as well? I really put down T1 belt? I did. Okay. So I'm out of filter, medium, and sulfur at the gold mine, which is definitely a problem. And you've just arrived with filter medium, and nobody's picked up sulfur yet. Do I not have a bucket full of sulfur that's open access? I should do. I do. It is open access. And nobody's going to pick it up. Why? You're a 7. You're a 9. Okay, let's try 7. Let's try 7. Let's try 7. Could be a 7. A chicken farm, not enough food. How the fuck did that happen? Not all the belts upgraded? Yeah, it's more about the level 1 belt that I need to go fix. Alright, pen. These were overflowing. Yeah, farms. Chicken farms are the most annoying. They go from full to empty to full to empty. There's no rhyme or reason. Alright, you are a Mark 2. This little bit here is going to be Mark 1. Yep, do that. And then we should be able to dump at least 400 into the middle per minute, and this should bring trains out here very regularly. Okay, so you're now getting sulfur. Okay, and my problem is I have no idea where that truck is coming from, because I'm sort of curious what their source was. Okay, your source I'm expecting is this. It is. Okay, so somebody's coming to remove this and take it over there. Great. All right. You were being fixed. I am in terrain. It's fine. They're not broken. As long as there's still seawater in the pipe, there is. We're fine. Lab equipment, mechanical parts, and uranium ore. Okay, so back to trying to build a train station, or unless there was something else that I also forgot I was doing. Yeah, try and get rid of these trains. Okay, can I go to you? All right, can I send you to the parking line? Yeah, and then hopefully I can then click on the damn train. Can I send you to... Yeah, I can do 1,000 meters. Okay, I want you to do Texas Giant and recover. Okay, so... 191 parts. Yeah, okay, fine. I can do 300-meter trains. Let's hope... Yeah! You are a 300-meter train. Can I go to parking lane? Yeah. And you go to... you are excellent scrap. Did I just hit recover instead? I did. Yeah. Can you... Yeah, that worked at least. Alright. Okay, so I need you to go to the parking line as well. Yep, I need a new train, which is just 2 locos long, and you go to the parking line as well. Start. And, oh, you're taking off. Can I set... Nearest compatible, and you chose that one. You did. Okay, cool. Alright, so I did this train, and then it can go as well, and then it's best when you Texas Giant actually works. Well, if he answered the emails, he'd never have an issue. Alright, so I need you to go to Texas Giant, and I need you to be sent to the scrap, and even though it just says to be scrapped, I'm assuming it's not this depot. And I can definitely confirm that by removing that. Cool. So it's definitely not this depot. All right, now I can then... What do you guys cost? You cost the next tier of construction parts, which is just as bad. All right. I can now remove these ghosts. I can't remove it. Cool. All right. You still don't have sulfur because it's a very, very long trip. Which also means my tank of acid. Which means gold's not moving. No, it's not full either. Okay. So my only way to get rid of this quicker is with a shit ton of uni, or by undermining the front piece. And then they don't have any problems being attached to things, because, yes. All right, can I copy that lot? Can we, I suppose I want to do, I want to do the throughput numbers on coolant. Hello? There? No, there. Okay. You need how much coolant? 36, isn't it? You're the wrong one. 24 for 24. Okay. And you guys do 30, 24. Okay. So it's 24 in, 24 out. So a 900 pipe divided by 24 is an awful lot of data centers. Like an awful lot of data centers. How long is 40 data centers? One length in the hill, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Too long. Too long is the short answer. Champ. Our champ is Dr. Frog. Dr. Frog, good luck. Please don't win twice. Just for my poor sanity. Because I'm still behind. Very much behind. In life and everything else. One construction part. I hate you guys. Alright. Actually, I should do divided by 30. Okay, 30. I can do 30. We can do 30. 30 is a semi-reasonable number. Semi-reasonable, I said. Fuel's also going down with all the other problems I have. That's 10. Move that. Move that. Move that. Builds the Googleplex? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Why wouldn't I? I just want to plan for a problem once. That's all I want to do. Map 30. So 30 times 10. So I have 300 out and 300 in. Up. Twitch. I haven't been known. The Taco Bear. Taco Bear, 1, King of the Hill. Not on Twitch. Who is going beep every Oh. I answered that question, didn't I? What were you doing? You were doing bauxite. I really like you to empty the bauxite. Okay, do I have a bauxite train? Who is loading? Okay. Do I have a bauxite train who is not doing the loading thing? I have 5 trains. That's where the problem is. Okay. Driving, pause. At station. Okay. Can we stop this belt, please? I'd like it. That didn't work. The train empty. Well, we just sent crew because I haven't upgraded the station. All right, can we hit the button? Sure. I think it'll be fine. I don't think anything will go wrong. Alright. Bauxite chew. No, I don't want that. I want pin. I need you to be empty. Are you emptying slowly? Excellent. No, you're not empty. Try again. Okay, space station.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Launching right now. Okay, can I? Change you. Iron has 3 trains. No. We're going to send you... How many trains does copper have? Copper has 6 trains. Okay. We're going to scrap you. Yeah, I'm going to scrap you. Uh-huh. And then we're going to go to the unhappy pause train and unpause the unhappy train. Okay. All right, so that fixes that problem. That should be fine now. Hopefully. All right, back to this. No, back to... I found dirt. I found dirt to build on. There we go. Cool. I've been watching a few other streamers who like to build big like Jetty. They don't understand belt capacity, so the results are quite different and amusing. Is there a stream starting soon? No. Train stream. We've been adding trains non-stop. There's actually... I don't know what train we're up to because they're all names. Like 73? Oh, I need you to also scrap. Actually, aren't you doing that already? No, you're just bitching. Okay. Can you please go and scrap yourself? Thank you. Okay, you got loose. All right. So I need 30 of these. Okay, I need 30 of these. Can I unpause you? No, not that pause, that pause. Okay. Can I unpause you to copy that to all your friends? All right. So you guys need 30 water in. So I have 10 of them. That's 300 water. You output 24 times 10, which is 240. Which means I still need a big pipe. So I'm fucked either way. Okay. So... Hello, guy. What's your problem now? And what? Oh, shit. What the hell? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. You are a 450 pipe. Yeah. You're a 900 pipe. That goes to here. We have a priority out to this one, and this one. That one goes to somewhere special. Exhaust coming. Okay, that's fine. Shit. And there'll be no brine in this pipe because it's all turned into either salt or chlorine. I don't remember the numbers. I don't remember how much. It needed a lot of chlorine. But hang on. Did I steal the chlorine for this to do titanium? There. I did. Oh. And you guys need salt, which has been fine up until now. And you guys also need salt. Okay. So I just need a lot more of these guys. Okay. Can I... Okay, I have a connector beside a connector. Okay. Can I remove that pipe? Yep. Somebody else is pissed they got a horn for Christmas. Can I remove that pipe? Build that. Okay, can I connect that to there? Build that. Upgrade that, and that. And then I want... Okay, you're a pipe that was running oil from here. Oh, it could be running water instead. Oh, fuck. Water is here. Balance up. And it's working. It's pretty much full anyway, but sure. I look at one thing and I find two more problems. Alright, can I copy you three? You three, please. Cool. Can I put you... Here is it. Okay. Can I... No. Drop down. Good here. Okay, drop to ground level. Back up. Come this way a bit. This way a bit. Down to ground level again. Back up. I don't think I want to use that pipe now. I'm building this damn thing. Here maybe. There is. This pipe just goes straight across. It doesn't give a shit because I have to deal with excavators. If I did, they use that bridge. Okay. Alright. Nope. Okay. There. Alright. Go, pipe. Go, gadget pipe. Can we come across here? And then go on the outside. Which has not been filled in properly yet. Okay, and then I'll plug that into there. Alright, so this is useless till here. Because I could use this to run hydrogen and diesel in the pipes. Because you go back to oil. Pause. Okay. Because I'm paying maintenance on the stupid thing as is. Pause you too. Alright. Okay, if you can go away... I'm not going to build the other one just yet. I can put a pump here and here and not here because of supports. Be slightly floaty. Here and here. Okay, and then this is a pipe 3. That's a 450. So I need to upgrade you, and you. Then I have to grab this one and bring it to... Shit, there's not a lot of room around here. And here. And here. Pipe 3. Yeah, pipe 3 is fine. And here. And here. Okay. And now I can upgrade that one as well. Okay. So that should give me twice the amount of seawater. And you guys are processing seawater into brine. So I should have enough seawater to run these guys hopefully flat out, but you're only sending the excess seawater over there. Okay, can I build... there's no way I can afford that. 300 parts, maybe I can. Huh? Oh, they're parts 2, are they? Oh, wow. Okay, that's made life so much easier. All right. So, I need your flow. I need liquid to here. And then you guys are using 100 each. And that's a 400 pipe, but you could be a 900 pipe. Okay, you're now full. All right, can I get 3 more? They're parts I don't have. Okay, cool. Is the other one cheaper? No. Is the other one parts 2? That's probably more accurate. No, they're not. Okay. I can plug that into there. Can I plug that into there? Can I plug that up, that into there, and that in there. Okay. You go there, and you go there, and you go there, and you go there. Okay. And you're gonna do 48. Okay, so can we get? I didn't want to have that thing built just yet, but sure. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I also do 900? 900. So you're gonna do 48. So that means you, and you. That's now 200 in the pipe. So that means we're over 200 at this point in theory. So you need to be a pipe 3. You are a pipe 3. Excellent. Okay. So we have 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, and we are a pipe 3 all the way through the end, I hope. Yes. Okay, so I enable those and I hope for the best. I can build 2 of them. Alright. Except I think I need to fix this. Alright. So you're out of sulfur again, which is definitely becoming a problem. Can I do a slightly larger bucket? Just a wee bit bigger. And can I put that here instead, which is longer travel time, but whatever. Can I do that? Can I do that? And can I copy your settings to there? And actually, if I move you up a bit, I can. Great. Can I get that built instead? Not really helping. Cool. Can you go up to a 6 then? Okay, you are full of uranium, but hopefully, in theory, there's a monkey train this way. Monkey trains, monkey trains, monkey trains, monkey trains, monkey trains. You are going to... I have no idea. You're going to drop stuff off. Okay. You are going to go pick things up from Coal Rock Boulder 2, which is the one in the middle of the map, which has things that you could be dumping locally. They don't dump anything locally. Cool. Vegeta is going to go drop stuff off. No, that monkey man's going to go drop stuff off. You just came from either Coal or the Great Eastern Front, and you are going to Far East Rock Station, but you've got rock on you. Empty. Oops. Because I never assumed it wouldn't get emptied. Ever. Right, minor issue. And copper guy here. This has been emptied enough that I can release the truck from here. And okay, cool. Haven't done any things I really need to do to fix up trains. Alright. And trucks. Okay, so I did have 30 of these. Alright. And they need to have 30 water in times 10 of them, which is 300 water. And if I double it, that's 600 water, which is too much. So we're just going to get a big fat pipe. And I want to have the water return from the front. which would be somewhere here. So we're going to assume that water comes in here, then there, then rocket capacity 2, nice. Now we're doing crop yield, sure, what the hell. That might feed the damn chickens. Then there, then there, then there, and then there. Okay, and no, we're going to go that one, that one. It should actually see if the space platform's been upgraded, you know, one task at a time sort of situation. There, 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 and there, and that one. And then you can come into here and go there. Don't be like that. That one, that one, that one, that one, that, and that. Okay. So, 2, 3 water ins and a couple of water outs. Okay, can I remove you? Can I get a pipe balancer? Can I put that there? We go 1, 2, 3, and then I have the 3 for the other one feed into that. And then can I put you above? Above? Yeah, above. Okay, and then we can do that one plus that one plus that one. Okay, so that becomes our cooling stack. No, it doesn't, because I also need to get a new pipe in, don't I? I do. Okay, change your plans. Can I have the cooling pipe on the bottom? There to there, and there to there. Okay, no. Okay, out one more top. Can I go that way? Okay, so then you go off to data center. Go away, please, and data center, and data center. Flippy, flippy. Oh, and then above this, we do water. Into you, and into you, and into you, and then I still have 3 water ins plus a master water in. Okay, so you come to here, and I need right in. Yes. Okay, cool. Can I take this and we put this over where we're going to move the data centers to? What was that? That was Pops! What's today's plan? And name a Trucky Boy after you. I can name a Trucky Boy after you, no problem. Today we've been launching rockets. Is that really wider than that? No, it's the exact same tileage. Great. Can I remove that shit? Can I pick up that shit and put that shit near that shit? All the shit. Uh-huh. And I need to go look at a rocket, but I need to fix this first. Okay. Because my mind's only going to keep this in it for a limited amount of time, and there's lots of pipes. Okay. You're an in. So. There's the cold out. Okay, cold out goes into there. Okay, that doesn't exist. This is a cold out, which definitely doesn't go into that port. It definitely goes into this port, and then you're a cold out as well, which goes into that port. Great. And then a hot return comes up and goes into there. That goes sideways and into there, and then you go forward and then up into there. Okay. And actually, can I remove that? Can I put you? What? Oh, that pipe does a stupid thing. Okay, fine. We come from here up to height 2, And then there. Okay, cool. And then I can move. Can actually connect, but whatever. I'm gonna plug you there instead. I'm gonna plug you into there. Yes. Sure, like that. Okay. And then
Hello,
priority,
my
priority,
friend.
priority,
Stay a
priority,
while and
priority,
listen.
priority. Yes. And you're an in pipe. Hi, my friend. Do you also not have any construction parts? Because I don't have any construction parts. I should have construction parts, but I don't have construction parts. Pause. Copy. Okay. All right. So we can leave that there for 2 seconds. This one's still upset. And the answer is we just need more monkeys to show up. Or I need to build the other one. Or we just need more monkeys outright. That could also work. Can I build that and that? Okay, unpause all of those. And you are Far East Rock Station. One. One. The other one. That one. Okay. And you are Far East Rock Station. Start location. No, Far East Rock Station 2. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Can we go back to rocketry program? Which doesn't have a rocket, which is not scary at all, but we're building a rocket right now. And no maintenance supplies. Why the fuck not? Please don't crash. Okay, so we're getting space research points at a rate of 48. Gee. You need 13,000, but I don't know. Okay, we're canceling that. If I click that. Can you drive faster? We're out of maintenance and space. It's probably important. We got 83 and dropping. Okay. So we have 232 and dropping. And you guys have like 0 banked as far as I can tell. 48 and 48. But I make 96.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Bye, Rocket. Please be carrying maintenance. It is. Nice. Okay, instantly fixed. So does that mean you guys are going to stall? It doesn't look like it. They all seem to be running. I don't know. I don't know! Can I copy and paste that? I try and copy and paste as much as I can, but then there are some things I just want to fiddle with. Tony Cash. How you doing? Alright. Can I grab a pops? A pops. A pops. A pops. A pops. Okay. Pops. You have your very own truck. Again. Welcome back for 13 months here on YouTube. YouTube member, 13 months. That's a long time. Pops. Thank you. Are you in charge of, I don't know, driving around doing something stupid, probably? Picking up slag. Seems about right. You guys are not done? No, you're very close to being done, bot. Okay, very close to being done. Alright, and then we've got to work out how the fuck we're going to get P. Diddy across the other side of the map. Who's only done 1,000 kilometers since he's been stuck in a mine. Alright. I still need to do gold, and I need to do uranium. Okay, but this has been moved. Where the hell is it? This has been moved. Okay, so if this has been moved, I just need water down here. So can I? Oh shit! No, I can get it from this side. Can I get water?
Ooh.
That's a balancer. That's exactly what I want. And Taka. Taka. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. I'm happy to continue giving you absolution from the guilt you feel for using ad blocker. Because you don't get a truck or a train. Sorry, those are the rules. What the fuck? Can I don't know how this is going to work. This is a pipe 3. Fuck it. I have 23 parts. Let's not use a pipe 3. Pellet guy is also broken. Surprise, surprise. Okay, can we go here, 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 here? Come on, come on. Give me the pipe over there. No, I'm not doing that. That's a bad idea. It's an interesting idea, but still a bad idea. Okay, can I bring this to here? Can I bring that to there? Can I plug that into there? All right, can I actually afford any of this? So can I build that? Can I build... I need to have that running, that running, that running. I'd need a row of pipes. I'd need another row of pipes. I would need a row of pipes. I'd need the balancers underneath the balancer to be balancing the balancer. I'd need... Oh, I'm out. Okay, I need that done, and I need that done. I'm build a server. Oh, sorry, a data center. You are also parts. Okay, can I also get you and you done? And this is water in, which is the priority in, which then I can steal off. So no. Can I pick you up? Pick you up. Can I delete you and you? Can I put this one on this side? This one on this side? Okay, a little pipe from... Oh, shit. How the fuck are we going to get those boxes? Fuck. Oops. Okay. Can I delete that, disappear to somewhere important. Disappear to somewhere important. Also, disappear to somewhere important. Can I get all that done? Low supply of sand. That sounds bad. Can I bring... Okay, so steel goes straight. Wood goes straight. Wood is generally straight. And that goes in there. And then I didn't need that built. Thank you. I don't need that one built. Okay. And then I get my skinny pipe. I bring my skinny pipe from here and I fill the tank. Okay, can we do that a second time? And then we can ignore it. Okay. Okay, so you're also out of sand. The sulfur works now. Okay, can I drop you to a 7? Can I come here? Can I have you go here? Can I set you to be sand? Actually, I don't know if you guys know where you get sand from. Do you know where you get sand from? Do you know you can get sand from here? You do know you can get sand from here.
Ooh.
And you know you can get sand from here. Well, that's got an import on it, so no, you don't. Oh. Colin! IRL. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. How you doing, mate? You also out of sand construction parts, but you have a space platform that didn't have maintenance for a little while, but it was probably okay until it wasn't okay, because... Don't ask what happened to the first one. Okay. Hello, guy. Oh. Oh, actually, you're finished. This is finished. Okay, so I have limestone here, which we could use this for. But I have limestone here as well. Okay, no matter what. Oh no, this is the old one. There's shit access. Okay, no, that's easy. That goes away. You also go away. Uh-huh. I have... Is that 600 uni? That's 600 uni. Bye! Alright, Chucks, I did it for you. Can we remove that? Hello? Can I remove that, please? Thank you. And remove that. Thank you. And remove that. Thank you. And remove that. Thank you. Cool. And then that can go away as well. And you didn't break the pipe. You didn't break the pipe. Well done. Well done, Pelago. All right. Okay, this is full of coal, but the coal station is not on, but that's fine. That's not fine. You guys are just staying there doing nothing. Okay, you're meant to be looking for dirt. You're meant to be looking for coal. Can I can that area? And can you go search some other area for those resources? Although they're full. But I have 1.2k parts now, so can I build that one? I'm gonna have to build that one as well. And that way they can dump their inventory. And you have 3 excavators. There's the third. Okay, there's the third doing rock. Okay, can I also fix that? Excellent. Alright, so you can ignore for a while. Because you're prepped and ready to go. Actually, I should also probably turn on those. Yep. And I have no idea if we're shipping fuel out here. At all. That's also very full. Alright, can I go back to the monkey stations? Monkey stations! Can you also come pick up from this one? Full of all... Why full of all... If all modules are full of all provided products. What do you mean full of... Oh, I don't think I need that. I think I'm double out, but whatever. Okay, so you're meant to be uranium. It says limestone, but it's meant to be uranium. You're meant to be iron. Okay, can I set you to be iron? I still need to do something about gold. You're meant to be loading of iron. Okay. Oh, also, can I unpause that one? And unpause that one. Do you guys need workers? You do need workers. Okay, maybe I need to leave you paused. Uranium. Or... Okay, I'm gonna leave you paused so I don't pay maintenance no matter what. So I only pay 1 worker, and they only use the power when they're actually doing something, which is hopefully never at the moment. Okay, so... the fast action response team has knocked out that corner. Cool. I want you to knock out more material. Oh, that's the one that has sand. Alright, can I do a paving? No, actually, let's have... So where is my titanium? Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. This is just a giant bombshell of shit. Okay, so let's go do these instead. Alright, can we come to here? Remove all that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Can I get this removed? Alright, please don't break anything whilst they leave you semi-unsupervised. Slag. Actually, you're probably going to be completely unsupervised, honestly.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Hi, Rocket.
1, lift off.
What are we launching? New asteroids. New asteroids. Definitely asteroids. I'll get there eventually. New cosmonauts for the Republic. Okay. The fart team, can you please go back to here? And can you do this by the power of autonomy? Toms? And the P. Diddy team, can you also Actually, PDD team, can you come do this? Yeah. Chicken farms. Well, look, the fact that it says there are 6 of them that don't have enough food implies that at least 2 of them have been fed. So I think that's a perfectly valid deal. All right. Okay. I have water. I have cooling. I have a server rack, which we can fill and get you built. I can get you built. Water's flowing. You guys have smoke. That's great. You have nothing in you, but I don't really care. What? Oh, sand just finished as well. Okay, cool. 2, 4. That's empty. Great. You are not quite empty. Go. And then I have no idea how to get you back on the main track at all. Can I get rid of that, all of that, and everything up to PDD's butt? Pause. Yeah, I don't know how to get you back on the main track at all. It's like not easy, and I don't even know what you're gonna do. What? You're a little truck. You're not even meant to go down there. Stop it. Okay. Servers, and these. What the hell? What? Why are you there? Waiting for free track. Please tell me you're unloading properly. You are. Okay. It was just a minor shitty traffic jam. Okay, you go away. You go away. Cobblestone pavement there. You have servers. And I still have 500 uni. Okay. Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of that? Can I make it go away? No. Delete. Control. Delete. Okay. Delete faster. Come on. I autosave. Oh, also, get rid of that. No, I need that water pipe. That bit of spaghetti. That go away. That one. Do I want that? No, fuel station here. Yeah, I don't need that. Can I get that to go away, that to go away, that one, and that one. Can I have you? Go to magicness. You also go magicness. You can go magic. Okay. I forgot to actually say delete on them. You can go magic, and you can go magic, and water just evaporates. Diesel goes somewhere, and coal will also go somewhere. Okay, can I have that all picked up? Can I have you and... Oh, and I can get rid of that. Get rid of that, because they're just full of servers that are not doing anything. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Come on. And that one. That one. Come on. Decon faster. Backing away. Backing away. There's a few trains passing through this intersection. You can go away. The old Texas station, go away. Alright, so with that done, I can go here. I can build probably all of those. I should probably do that. Can you do servers? Alright, so if I fill you up, How many do I have running? I have 4. Okay, can I get you and you? Can I get you, you, and you? Can I have one server taken out of that one? Uh-huh. And then I can do that, and that. So fill this rack. And fill this rack. And can I get servers? I have how many? I have, I don't know, peanut. 5.3. You hold 48. So I had 6. Oh no, 5.2. 5.2, and you only hold 48. So I had another 4 of these that were full of servers doing nothing. It's fine by me. Okay. 4. Oh no, no, I had way less than that. Okay, somewhere about there somewhere. Alright, well, screw it. Fill that one up anyway, and you paused. And I have 6 of them, so I want to have 6 of these guys. I have 6 of these guys. I need to have 4 of them running, so we're going to turn off 2 of them. And I'm then going to build that. Okay, so in theory, I can come in here, I have a new train, and it can be... This is 290 tiles. Dish update! 310, 350, 370, 304, 430. No, that's not long enough. How much do you add? You don't even say. Okay. 430 to 450. Right. 4 extra locos, wagons. 450. Okay, I'm going to 500. So that's 470, 490, 500. Okay. So you've now been moved. Excellent. Only took like 5 hours. Servers have been moved. The pipe is not big enough. Actually, is the pipe big enough? As is. You're bringing in 200, and we have a loss of 24. Plenty. Okay. So that solves that problem for right this second. Also frees up this. I moved those 2 tanks over there, didn't I? When I want them later. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Which is incredibly hard to see. Okay. Alright, so that clears up that bit of space. That's a random bucket with limestone in it. Cool. That can go away. That can go away. Uh-huh. That can get paved. That's already been paved. Space station's low on maintenance parts. Why? Why the fuck am I out of those? Why the fuck am I out of aluminium? Huh? I'm not. You're working. Okay, so that makes me 32 panels. Obviously, I'm going through more than 32 panels per minute. Good to know. Wow. That line, and that line. I am not built in. I have plenty of free space. Question nothing. Oh, that was the other thing in the experimental update. You could actually copy a connector rather than having to search for it from the menu. Okay, so that'll double that, which consumes plastic, which is probably okay, although all 4 of them are running, so maybe it's not. Steel, which is definitely not okay, and twice the amount of aluminium. And aluminium should be fine, I hope. Okay, can I just click that so we actually get a rocket ready to go? That's only low maintenance. It's not out of maintenance. It's fine. Although we have no crew. Okay, so we have no maintenance and we have no crew. That's way worse because I'm not getting science. So does that mean science is just not? It's just not moving. Oh, that's super annoying. So if I want to keep doing infinite research, or if I want to do this research, hang on. If I want to do these, I need to have space science. And these don't need space science yet, but they will right there. Yeah, they will eventually. So that actually means if you want to make science run at a rate of 96, you need to have a bigger and better space station to also make 96 space research, which is a giant logistical pain in the butt. Why am I doing that, not that? I have no idea. Okay. Can I do... You need space research as well. All right. Can we cancel that, please? Can I do... Come on, stay still. Maintenance output, because it's really cheap. House capacity. Because that's actually reasonably cheap at 19,000. All right, so I want to flip the belts, pause you, flip, delete, delete, flip, delete. Right, can I delete all of those? Can we get a bucket? 1.3k. Yeah, we can get a bucket. If I put a bucket there and a bucket there and a bucket there. Where's a truck? You drive through there? Yes. Where's another truck? A bigger truck. I don't know if a bigger truck can drive through there to start with, but... No. Okay, well, that solves that problem. Alright, so you are going to put science in at the end of the belt and out at the front of the belt. So we can just buffer science. We're going to run you. Flip. I want a message on you when you're greater than 75%. Yeah. And the belt moves 200. And I'm only putting 100 on it, so that should be fine. And once we get the space station working, well, it deorbited. It deorbited and downgraded twice. Just build me another gold storage, damn it. Well, no, I'm trying to get it down here with trains. It's not working. Space is a giant logistical pain in the butt is a statement I expect everybody who works with real-life space program will agree with. Yep. Third time's a charm. Well, at least I don't need the tier 1 parts anymore. Which, speaking of, I don't need you running or you running.
Five, four, three, two, one, lift off.
So my issue was I couldn't get these out fast enough. And now I have 2 machines building them at a rate of over 60. They're going... Well, they're going to 2 different places on 2 belts, which realistically they should just be 1 belt. Let's just fix that really quickly and run that belt to their place. Oop. And build that and not have that bit and make that belt go faster. So our ingoing rate is slightly faster than 60. That's obvious. Because at 60 belt speed, there's a little bit of a stutter. Okay, and aluminum will also need to be upgraded. Okay, so can I upgrade that? Can I upgrade that? And can I upgrade that? Alright, so now we make aluminium faster. Well, it moves out the belt faster. To make these guys faster. The thing is, once you get to this stage, you're on a timeline. You only have a finite amount of titanium. And... Oh no, we can trade for it. Okay, we can trade for it. I guess you don't actually need to have titanium up and running. Have you played Dustsphere lately? You can now drag power poles. You can drag power poles for ages. Lone Wolf, you can drag power poles for ages. I think since somewhere through the Dark Fog part. But you know how you can drag power poles before that? Use wind turbines. Because I can drag those forever. Okay, I'm going to put down a second one of you. Just on principle. Because I know I need these later. Okay, can I... What? You go... Here. No, not there. You go... Here. Height 1. You go... Here. So yeah, I haven't played Dyson Sphere since the Let's Play with the Dark Fog. Where I started Let's Play, we got, I don't know, 12 episodes in or something. I went, nah, far too easy. So then I started Death World. And then I was bored on the Death World. After I'd sort of captured my home planet. So then I had one of the guys that does the Galactic mod, the Galactic Space mod, whatever it's called. And I'm like, yeah, kid, any chance you could just, like, you know, do they have a max level they can go to? And he's looking through the code. He's like, yeah, they can level up past 10. I'm like, oh, okay. What's the max? Ah! Your power priority number 1. Paste that to all your friends. Always paste that to all your other friends. It's a water problem, right? It shouldn't be a water problem. They all have water. No, we all have water. Is it a power problem? Is it because you guys are priority 10? It must be a power problem because you guys are priority 10, right? There's a tiny bit of red there. Yeah, we got a lag. Okay. Can I copy you to you to you to you? Because I don't have any power other than nuclear. And it's lagging. Okay, solved. Hopefully. Okay. And you are building another one right now. So okay. So with the faster belt, that's not an issue. You've only been partially upgraded, so we need to get the next couple of rockets up. Power problem? Yeah, no, it's nuclear lags slightly. Unless you have plenty of flywheels. And this shaft does not have nearly enough flywheels. Also, this has been sitting here to be built for like 2 streams now, and they haven't done it. So, yeah. And I got no idea why. Shiny. Shiny is out of things to do with shinies. Awesome. You have too much uranium. Well, that's the first world problem. Just like whoever loses King of the Hill. Because that's also a first world problem.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for hitting the follow button. Gratis. Good news is, gratis. You now have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill because you hit the follow button. Alright, screw this. I just need to... We'll just pause the game, hard pause if I have to. Gold goes to... Yeah, that's at that an hour ago. Over an hour ago. There's a lot. What? That's a different problem. Okay. You guys done good. It's no cold there. Leave alone. That will officially be the last call. Actually, it won't be. I'm just going to jam with sand. Alright. Yeah, I Hunker Bunker, I don't know what you're going on about. But Audio Junk, congratulations. Well done, Twitch. You're just one behind YouTube. And technically the stream should end right about now. With YouTube being my favorite. But I want to get gold run on a train. So, let's try and work out how we're going to do that. And hopefully not have my train track collapse. Because if that happens, I'm willing to bet there's going to be a lot of upset trucks. Upset trains. Like a lot of them. Can I just copy like a few of those and just jam them in the ground there and just like call it a day? I've told you to leave that corner alone, but like you guys are idiots as well. All right, can I? Okay, you are now not allowed to dump dirt there, please. It's just rock. Dirt can go here because they're done. I should have set this up ages ago. This is all done. Flat. This is all done. Please, can I drag further? No. Okay, fine. Go away, trees. That's done. We can come down to here. We can come all the way across to here. I do need to make sure that you are... No. Okay, where's the dirty towers? Dirty. There you go. Okay. area. I want all of that. Okay, all right. And then height 1. Fill in that. I'm going to go a little bit short on that side because I might come back and redig that and clear it out. I want that. We're at height 2. We're at height 1. What? No, we're at height 2. Right? Height 1, height 2. Well, somebody fucked up. Fuck. Alright, height 2 it is then. Huh? Oh, put a ramp there. I guess I'll do this at height 1. That means I need twice as much topsoil. Yeah, that means I need twice as much topsoil. That's a horrible idea. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Okay, height 1 from here to here. Yep. I'm not doing twice as much topsoil. What? Oh. 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 Yeah, that's probably an important belt. Like, it definitely was an important belt. Oh, can you plug into that? No? Okay. Where do you have to go to plug into that, please? Okay, can I? Yeah, thank you. No, that's right. Every single time you pick up a bloody belt or build anything, it brings up all the designations. I don't want to see them. Okay, height 1 through to there. Height 1 through to here. Okay, that's too much. Height 1 down to here. No, okay, one more tile. Okay, better. Height 1 through to here. This has to be height 1 as well with an angle. We're going to leave this in case I come dig this. And at some stage, somebody will come back and we'll just clear off the topsoil from here and drop it here instead. Okay. Yep. I vote to flatten the whole island at 2. No, no. 4 is fine. Okay. 4 is acceptable. Maybe. 2 is too low. Okay. Wood is under control. That's nice. Steel is never under control. That sucks. Okay. After losing that belt, can we just modify this pipe really quickly to make sure it just never touches the ground and then it can't break? Because nobody can undermine it because it doesn't touch the ground. You know, simple things. No, that tile. That tile. That tile. That tile. And that tile. And yoink. Alright, so can I have no that taken out? All of that taken out? Maybe not close to that close to the bridge taken out. That take no, that cool. All of that. That. No, don't angle down. Okay, this part's pre-ribbed. Cool. Remove that. Remove all of that. You're a nightmare that I'm gonna have to come back to. And this part, same story. We'll just remove these really quickly, and then we can just dig straight under and fix it later. And I also need to, as these guys can do it, get them to remove the trash. That one, that one, that one, and that one will do. Okay. And we can remove, come on, all of those, yep. And then we can dig that, yeah, have to go there. Can I remove that? Can I remove all have that. And where we drop the trash? Here, on the stuff we're going to dig out anyway. Okay, just mark it like that. I can get that bit and that bit. Right, that, guys, should keep you guys entertained for like 5,000 hours. Probably even faster if your trucks were anywhere near you. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, no. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. Okay, can I terraforming all the sorting plant right here. You guys, yep. Go back to your location. Export. I'm gonna export to just here, nowhere else. Rock, slag, dirt, trash. What else? In theory, that should be everything. I've never dumped compost, so I shouldn't get compost. I've never dumped crushed items, because they're just a pain in the butt to deal with later. So that should be everything. Okay, can I get buckets? Can I get a bucket? Yeah, shiny my control center is shut up. No. Loose. Sand. I was 50-50 on sand. Because I might get sand eventually. But I don't think I'm going to get sand here. I think I'm going to end up with a blueprint that just has a basic sorting plant with like 10 different recipes and a bunch of filters on the end and then buckets. Okay, and the uranium mines are full still. And not full. Which means I'm technically spending uni on them. And people. Huh? Okay, so the rocket launched. Rocket was happy. We have a level 2 space station. I need a level 3 space station now, please. Maintenance should be at the top. That was probably a mistake. And how many people do you need? 160. Oh, hang on. Okay, the belt's not full. Alright, why is the belt not full? What is 200 multiplied by 18? It's like 32. Multiplied by 0.18. It's like 30. What? 8. Oh no, it's a 200 belt. Yeah, it's 200 belt. It's 36 on the belt. Why is there only 36 on the belt? They're going this way to these, which also use. So they're using 32. So I only actually have 30. Okay, now I understand why it's 48. Okay, can I get another one of these? Whole thing. Give me the whole thing and put another one down. Yes. Okay, I need to connect it here. Okay, can I get you built? Okay, which is just going to make the steel problem even worse, but you know, whatever. Okay, so You I'm going to close because I'm sick of seeing you. And then we're going to fucking do something about a gold station. Alright, if I bring gold in, I need gold to come to... That's the wrong thing. I need gold to come to here. But fuck it, I'm just going to belt it wherever I need to. So I want to have an unloading station and a waiting station. And then a way back on the main line. This could be a way on the main line. This could be a way off the main line here-ish. Sure. Okay, can I have... Actually, can I have this? Oh, flip. Okay. Can we then... Things that I didn't blueprint. That's what I want. Oh, grass. Okay. You go away. You go away. A random pipe go away. This is 1, 2, 1. It's 4. It's 7. It's 7. Okay. 7 lane inline stacker. Okay. All right. Can I cut that? Can I go back to here? Keep going. Here. Will you fit here? Yes. Am I never going to use that fuel station again? Obviously. The problem if I do them in line... The biggest problem with doing them in line is it takes up all that space permanently. That means I really can't do anything before it or after it. It's just a solid piece. Okay. How big are your ore trays? Too small. 141. Yeah, we had the slanty ones and I removed them. Okay, can we paste this back down? Can we remove bottom half? A train is 8 plus 2 plus 1 multiplied by 5. So potentially 65 long. And I have allocated the train track going backward. That's what I've allocated. I've allocated 60. Why 60? Okay, that's not going to come back and bite me at all. Okay, you can come over here-ish. Alright, in theory, that just magically goes there, and I get more stacker. After many years of train tracks. And that goes there, and I magically get more stacker. Okay, and then we go forward. That's 74. That's 47. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8's 40. Okay. 45. 50. Oh, because it did order of operations. That's what it was. Okay, cool. So it's actually order of operations. What? Times 5. 55. Okay. 68. How big is this? Oh, fine. Be like that. 60 tiles. Okay, can I have that, please? That's what I want. And that's there. Cool. Can I tuck that? And can I pop that? Oh, no. I'm one short. Okay, can I have another one, please? Have another stacker on my stacker? Thank you. Okay. And that still gives me a couple of tiles with slack because I have some parking room on the curves. Not a lot, but I have some. Okay. So this is a 6-lane, one side stacker. Cool. That's a good enough description for right now. Okay, take this. Fly back across the map to here. And then we had a curve to get in and out, right? Right. Flip. Which was a yellow. What did I have? I did something so I could stack these up to get between them. I had that. That seems about right. So that gave me a main line. So we had a main line that we could bypass whole things with. Then we could come into a station if I needed to. Then I need to get onto that, which I'm assuming I can do there and there, and then remove that piece and that piece. Yep. And then I had something here to get to another one behind it, which I probably don't need now, but I'm probably going to need later. And you have 0 fuel trucks. Okay, cool. That means I can just get rid of this. I do want to have it, but just not here. Okay, yeah. Hi, truck. Did you miss what I said about getting rid of it? That's great. You can just go over here. That's the feed in pipe. Okay, can I get a pipe? No, T1's probably going to be enough. Oh, down, in, go. Yeah, I know. Fuel station has no fuel. It's fine. This fuel station also doesn't have any fuel. Look, go on. Alright, so. We did gold unloading. And then shove it in here somehow. Without using spaghetti. Packer Bear's upset again. And PDD, the planer of trees, is also upset. Okay, if I put this here, this becomes my exit. Pretty bad exit, but you know. Actually, I really don't want a bad exit. Okay. Why don't you give me that as the first option? No, this is the main line. Okay, this is the main line. And then you need to get to here, which is not great. So can I, once again, cut everything, put it over there. Cut everything, put it over here. Grab this fiddly bit. Put this fiddly bit here. Oh, no, hang on. That bit there. Then this lines up with that doohickey. This lines back up with this. This goes straight through if trains wish to go straight through. You get fuel from here. And you're going to be unload gold. Gold waiting station. And then we just take this and we plug it into the main line going to the right, which I don't have easy access to. Can I get you come out? No, all right. Come on. Come on, Train Tracks, you can do it. Turn off F. T to lock in place. Huh? That works. I sort of need that bridge. No, Diggy Boys shouldn't be going in there, probably. Probably, maybe. I need you to go up first. Height 3. Yep, then turn over the track. Perfect, yep, great. And then, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this lane here. T. I think that's straight. That looks good. Lines up. Oh, these guys can't get under because they're height 4. Fuck. What angle you get depends on where you point the track marker. It does. But it has a habit of choosing tighter angles rather than looser angles to start with. The track pathfinder planner thing, it's very good compared to when I first saw it. Like, it's night and day. But it could probably still do with more tweaks. T. Yep, okay. And then we get yellows. Great, that's on yellows, cool. And then height number 4, please.
Like a boss.
To there. And Qubits. How you doing, Qubits? Qubits? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome to building train tracks in a different game. Okay, build that. And build that. See, look, I also have a gun that I can use to instantly build things. How you doing, raiders? Welcome. Welcome. Did Kibbs break something? Or did he do something? Has he had a nuclear meltdown yet? Or is that just a rumor I heard? Is the meltdown going well?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Oh! Defunct Monk! Welcome. Please stay a while. Listen. Can you explain the game? I can. It's very simple. It's another factory automation game. Heavyweight on logistics. And also on terraforming. Over here, this used to be a mountain. And then I asked the Diggy Boy, right here, to remove the mountain. And that's part of the mountain in his hand. Just right there. Yep. Hi, great stream. Now starving death. Got a scoot. Have fun, bud. No problem, mate. I know the feeling. Same with, this used to be a coal mine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And as you can see, progress is happening right now with the removing of materials to extract the coal. Logic Silvermoon, welcome. Thank you for hitting the follow button as well. All right, stay a while, listen, learn something. Don't learn something, it's entirely up to you. Most people are just here to yell at my spaghetti. In fairness, it's my starter base. It's not spaghetti, okay? It's the starter base that I'm 1,500 years into. So it's a heavily logistics-based game, much like Factorio, much like Satisfactory. Biggest difference being, well, this is from God mode. You are the captain of an island. You are landed here in, where are we living? It used to look like a cargo ship and doesn't quite look like a cargo ship since. It's had a couple of minor upgrades. Factorio, but from 3D view, very much similar. As a player that's also got 10,000 hours in Factorio, yeah, I can see the resemblance. So you landed here, 90 people, little cargo ship. You've done a few things since. Yeah, no, it's all fine. All right, so the island used to have giant mountain ranges through it. As you can see, some of them might have giant gashes in them now from work. Also, this used to all be sea. Keep dumping. No, you're empty. Okay, where's the next guy? Come on, dump, 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 dump. There you go. Yep. So I'm slowly creating more landmass because, well, the factory must grow. Speaking of the factory, there are two big differences with this game compared to others. In Factorio, all the machines run on power and the trains are driven by fish. At least that's my belief after playing many, many hours, because the trains do some stupid things. In this game, you need people. So people have needs like food and electricity and water, and their chairs made from glass. Don't argue, they're made from glass. The main component in their chairs is glass, and this is why they need a lot of them every month. New ones, because they're made from glass. They also have a small problem with their household appliances. They need new ones every month. And also luxury goods. We haven't got as far as laptops because many recipe changes. And also they have internet. Hotex Page, thank you for the 500 bitty boos. How you doing, mate? Spaghetti. It's not spaghetti. It's a starter base. We're getting there. You should put a rocket to leave this planet. Or what's the main goal? It involves rockets, but it's a little bit more detailed. Also, they'd like internet and medical. They got medical. Unfortunately, I had to take down JD's fans, only JD's fans, away from them because I couldn't afford the internet bill. They were using more computing power than the rest of the factory 3 times over. Factory-wise, well, this is iron smelting. So we have arc furnaces, which use a shit ton of power, but don't burn any coal, which is really handy. To make molten iron. Molten iron then goes through an oxygen furnace to get turned to molten steel, which then goes to a cool caster, which is then cooled. That's why I don't have any construction parts. Never mind, I just worked out the problem. And produces our steel. Over here we have glass. So again, arc furnace to, make molten glass, which then goes through... Can I get zoomed in really close? Yes. Then gets to go through a glass maker. And the game is highly animated. Every single building has very, very high quality animations on every single moving part. It's a game I do love staring at when I'm not watching the Diggy Boys dig. It's organized chaos. No, it's lasagna, okay? It's layered. Many layers. You don't have power. Why don't you have power? Because you're at priority level 11. Yeah, okay, I gotta fix nuclear. Fine, we'll get around to it. So we have copper here, which needs to go through electrolysis, so you can turn your pure copper into real copper. And then we also have silicon over here, and then microchips, electronics, tier 2 electronics, tier 3 electronics, glass, steel, gears. Every game needs gears. Sorry, Satisfactory, you don't have gears. You're not a real factory game. We have recycling, because that's going to be really important, because obviously getting new resources into an island is very hard. As part of this update, they added office buildings, so I have 3,000 people working hard in their offices every day to give me different bonuses. Like all my trucks carry 15% extra cargo. I don't question how, they just do. And Hotex Page, thank you for the 5 gifters as well. And that's the hype train? No, maybe, I don't know. And we have science, and then, well, again, new as part of this update, we have aluminium, diamonds, another tier of electronics, titanium, and speaking of a rocketry program, we do have rockets that are in the correct shape, that are shaped You know, like a phallic object. Oh, wow. Oh, because I forgot to set these to empty. God, I'm an idiot. Empty, please. Empty, please. What are you meant to be? You're meant to be slag. Slag. Empty, and you're meant to be trash, which I don't need to mark. All right, and then again, part of this update, it's not a launch a rocket, get the hell out of here. It's actually a space program. What's that? Oh, that was a prime, right? Right? I think so. I don't know. I think it's does like a pro. Oh no. Nick, so you got no gears. We have pressure cubes. Yeah, pressure cubes are nasty. I know. I did pressure cubes. They were painful, but they got done in the end. That's all that's important. Plus, of course, as we have trucks. So you have hundreds of little trucks running around. Well, you start off with like a 5 or 8. You start off with 8. But of course, as we have trucks, they use diesel. So that means you need a whole petrochem to make diesel, along with naphtha, chlorine, you name it. You need to make it. Also, slightly bigger trucks, you know, when you really need to move shit around. Yeah.
My friend.
Yeah.
Stay a while.
Nixa, welcome. In fact, Kibbitz has played Capital History ages ago. On YouTube. I'm sure it was on YouTube. He got like 3 episodes in and then quit. You are actually working? You are actually working. Nice. Yeah, he got like a couple of episodes in and then quit. I'm like Kibbitz. I have a whole YouTube channel with daily Let's Plays. And on this island, it's just much more in its natural state and much less modified. Because this is the stream series, which is... What stream are we in? We're in stream number 26. So 26 by guaranteed at least 4 hours, but more likely an average of 6. It's about 150 hours in. A radioactive waste is high supply of... Oh, okay. Oh, that one's full. Bugger. Huh? Oh, you don't have any waste. What? I didn't pause the belt again. Oh, bugger. Okay, build another one. What? Build another one. Cool. Make it happen instantly with the power of uni. Okay, can we stop putting waste on the belt, please? Thank you. Okay, pause the input belt. Thank you. Can I drag that to there? Oh, you haven't been paused this whole time. Okay, can I turn that off? Thank you. And can I build the belt as well? Yes. Found you before this message. Already subscribed. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. Like I said, Factoria, I've got, I don't know, 10,000 hours in it before Space Age came out. Dyson Sphere, I have no idea how many hours in that one. Factory and logistics games are my jam. And I thoroughly enjoy them. I enjoy them even better when I remember to pause the career. Oh, hang on. No, you do Mox Fuel. Yeah. So, oh, it's that belt. Okay. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. That way you can fill up with nuclear waste, and then I have an overflow for when I... Oh, okay. I have an overflow to my overflow to an overflow. It's fine. It's fine. Ben Jappel, thank you for hitting the button as well. I appreciate it. Okay, the fast action response team is meant to be cleaning up stuff, and they have no place to dump material. What material can't you dump? Never mind, you worked it out. Excellent. Okay. All sort of Mark II, which is a little bit bigger, is also full of uranium, which is a problem that I need to sort out eventually. And okay, no, all right, fine. I gotta sort out power. Can we spin up another nuclear reactor, please? Can I get all that built now? And can I jack you up to tier 2? And can we turn that on? Burn the fuel faster. What could go wrong? What? You're not meant to deliver fuel directly to the fuels? Oh, God, you idiots. No. Don't import fuel. Take this out. Oh, it's at the top. Okay, can I turn off MOX fuel? Please. I only want one reactor to do MOX. Which is full. Well, bugger. Okay, that explains why it might have ended up in there. Alright, burn out last fuel rod. Move along. Okay, one more fuel rod. And then I want to turn that recipe off. How many arc furnaces doing steel do you have at the moment? What are you doing with slag? Slag, I ship it off in a container ship to another country, who then gives me back sour water. A lot of sour water. How many do I have? Not enough. I have 12. It's not enough. Okay. Is it just that this auto sorter sucks? Or is it that the belts are jacked? Or what? It's the belts are jacked. Fine. Upgrade the damn belt. Okay. Be happy, please. Alright. We were in the middle of attempting to get a brand new choo-choo. So this is not gold pickup, this is gold drop-off. Drop off. Try and get a brand new choo-choo on the many train tracks that, well, probably they're neater than the starter base. Yeah. Eventually I'll make it tidy, like when I'm not chasing down death spirals, because that's what I've been doing for at least the first 100 hours. Probably because I YOLO the whole thing. There's no planning involved. We just jump in and we go for it. Because I've got enough hours in this game that normally that works fine. Except this update, too many things changed at once. Okay, can I copy that? Can I load that on those? Fuck it. We're just gonna get the belt built. Okay, so that puts gold in here. So I just need a chew to come and pick up all the gold, take it to there. Yes. Hopefully. All right. Chew station. Can you make me a train? No. Can I get a line? I need a line first. Line 16. Okay. That's going to be line 16. All right. Gold. Just gold. Can I get a color of gold bars, please? Yes. Thank you. Uh-huh. That didn't work. Click things mid or autosave. Gold. All right. Colored train cars, lines. Can I get like a yellowish? Is that different? We got limestone's also yellow. Sand is also yellow. Can I get a different yellow? No? Okay. Limestone, you're going to be whitish. Blackish. Okay, you're going to be that yellow, maybe. And sand is... I don't know. Let's go with that. Bauxite's also same damn color. Bauxite can be, I don't know, that one. Cool, done. All right, gold train. I need you to go to... What? Could not store all tree saplings after harvest. Okay, that's a new one. All right, can you go to gold pickup? Add to park condition. You're only allowed to leave when you're full. Then I want you to go to a new waiting bay here. And then I want you to go here, and then you'd only leave here when you're empty. And I need that to be unrestricted. And if all modules are full, so that means you park here, you wouldn't leave here until the modules are full at the other end, then potentially 2 trains could leave for that station. Yeah, that should work. Should work. Okay. Can we go to... You, train, delete, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, on the gold line with another loco at the end. Sure. I don't have diesel? Really? No, I don't have diesel. Do I have a fuel train here anywhere? Here. Bugger. Alright, misplanning and bad management. Can I set you like, I don't know, 2? 1, fuck it. 1, priority 1. Somebody bring me fuel now. You should also be a 1. You should be a 1. You could be a 1. You're auto filled up. You can be a 1 as well. Not that I can really see us doing much in the way of coal trains. This game has limited resources. Yes and no. Most people never get through a mine, let alone 5 or 6. And well, like this was my beachfront estate area. Oh, did I leave you guys in there? Oh, my bad. Can I have you guys do something useful? Where's this up to? Almost done, actually. Diggy team? No. Where do I need more diggers currently? This has been retired. This is useless. These are doing odd jobs. And actually have no limestone, which could be a whole separate issue. Do we have limestone? We do have limestone. Okay. So it's not an issue yet. Okay, can I have at least one of you attempt to keep getting limestone? Because otherwise bad things will happen. There you go. Alright. This is almost dead. And full of sand. Can I do that? I have no idea where you're going to take sand to, but, you know, go for it. Oh. Can I shave this island? Now we can access it. So yeah, not many people get through multiple mines. Most people don't even get through one mine, let alone multiple mines. Assigned a mine control tower, okay. Which is assigned to dump things in the sea there. And dump things in the sea there. And then I guess dump things in the sea there. And above me on that, I don't know where you need to dump things. I really don't want to send things all the way across the map. You know what, fuck it, use that as well. Okay, that's bad. It's fine. We're just going to ignore the problem. Okay, tree saplings after harvest. Okay. So that means all the tree sapling boxes are full. Cool. Can I get rid of this farm then? Done. And can you plant trees there instead? I was already marked to be planted. Cool. Plant trees. So yes. Water is unlimited. You get rain, and rain fills up groundwater deposits. So water is unlimited, pretty much. I haven't had a problem with water. I've tapped every groundwater on the map. Okay, so that's not a problem. We're going to ignore that. Actually, we're going to turn that off permanently, please. Thank you. And thank you. I don't want to know about that ever. Okay, so that goes away. That's the problem. Shiny mine control tower is just because they're absolutely flat out. And that's because... Oh. Nope, that's a train. That's a monkey man train. He's coming to pick up all the rock. Yeah, so normally you don't mine out everything. But even if you do, there are contracts. And that's what I've had to do as a backup plan for iron for quite some time. I have a backup plan where if the bucket in the main base is running not full, we send out one of the big cargo ships a bunch of vehicle parts that we can use to, you know, make more trucks, make more trains. We send those off and we get back more iron ore. Come on, choo-choo. Need you to go to literally the other end of the map. Well, actually not quite, but close enough too. It's pretty damn close to the other end of the map. Oh, that's the bauxite box. Yeah, okay. And that's the coal mine that's dead, which is a problem. And we've lost 1,000 coal in the last, I don't know, since this train picked up the rock. Oh, that could explain that one as well. No, that's because we have titanium and aluminium running at full speed. That's why. Oh. Okay, one problem solved. You'd also turn seawater and drinking water, yes. Works best if you do it with a nuclear reactor, my personal opinion. Also need to fix that climb. Yeah, the coal mine control tower's upset. So apart from that one climb, he's doing max speed right across the map. Down, up, over. This corner's max speed, yeah. Up here, still at max speed. This will be max speed. Oh, actually, no, nobody should block his way. He should have right away all the way through here. No, somebody blocked him. Get out of the train's way. He's big and fast. Well, big and heavy at least. There's no traffic lights. No, you don't need any signals. All the trains work without signals. That's one of the things they added with this update. This update brought in trains, and they made a system that doesn't require any signals. And it turns out we have far too much rock and not enough trucks to dump it. Cool. Okay, so you're a export, you're a 14. You definitely need to be higher then. Can I make you a priority 10? Can I assign a second truck? And I still don't know where I need to send that diggy boy to. Okay, and you guys are jammed. Okay, can I get box upgraded? Cool. And you guys are now all complaining that you have nowhere to dump places because this guy's jacked and full. Yep. Can I get that upgrade as well? Bigger box. You're sorting 400 items per minute, but that's not enough. Can I get that and that upgraded? Yep. Can I get that belt in there upgraded, please? And that belt in there upgraded, please? And that belt in there upgraded, please? Okay, now you sort things faster. And trucks will shut up, hopefully more. Except we're taking all to the far end of the map, and it's not getting empty fast enough. And you guys are idiots and dug yourself a hole that you can't get up and get materials out anymore. Great, thanks guys. Before you only tell me that you only did what I told you to, shut up. Alright, can we start filling in this hole? And this hole, can I actually enable rock and dirt? Because that'll fix the problem. Alright, and you guys don't know about this location. Okay, can you know about this location, please? Because I'd really like you to mass drive over there and dump crap. That'd probably be really helpful. And can I get that bucket upgraded as well? You've already got upgraded buckets. Okay, so did I fix that? I definitely didn't fix that. Cool. I can't even access that. I blocked the ports. Well done, Judy. Well done. Can I get that size bucket? Yep. Bigger bucket for bigger trucks. Can I copy your settings to there? Get you built. Can I plug that into there and flip it? I'd like somebody to bring stuff now. Friday 6, maybe? Okay, we'll just pin that there for a minute. Mind control tower. You just called mind control tower. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're this one. You're still clearing out the side of the mountain. No place to dump products. You should know about this. You do know about this. Okay, here. You can also dump stuff here. And here. Does that solve my problems? No, not really. Okay, but maybe it will eventually. Okay. Graphite is a problem, and that might be linked to coal, which is down to 30k. I know it's full here, so we might be okay for a little while. I don't know if they're going to the new station or not. All right, and gold. Okay, I don't have a gold train. What the fuck is the story with the gold trains? Did you get built? You did get built, so they're somewhere. You got a delivery. Okay. Can I turn this off? And can I... Okay, got a delivery from a little truck. I really want a big delivery from a big truck. Okay. Does it have multiplayer? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And I don't even know how you do multiplayer now. Okay, you guys can also know about this location. Does that stop you complaining? It does. It stops a lot of you complaining, at least. All right. So what the fuck happened to the gold trains? That's my question. They're here. They're full of gold. Nice. Okay. So I need to get gold into this box with the carefulest amount of spaghetti possible. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No? Okay. How about here? No? Up. There you go. There you... No, come on. There. Where's the box? The box is there. Okay, I'm gonna go under the bridge so vehicles can get over the top. Uh-huh. 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 No, can I go height 4 to here? That way. Oh, crap. No, we can go above that. Yeah, I can go above that one. Fine. And then I want to go to the back. Okay, up to height 3, so it goes over a train. Uh-huh. And I have 8 stations, which means any sort of... The thingy only does 8 inputs, so I need 2 of them. That's a regret. Oh, what the okay. Alright, can I go to height 4 then? So at least the big trucks can get under here if they want to go visit a fuel tanker? What? What? Whoa. Hang on. What? Why? Why are you guys here? You shouldn't be here. Okay, can I remove stopping from there? Okay, that's why, because I haven't come through and removed the stoppings. Hello? Remove that stopping and that stopping. No, you're still not happy. Why don't I remove that part as well? What's stopping you? You think you're gonna clip the other train? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright, I meant to mention that King Hill starts in like now. So we run an ad break, gives everybody a chance to go to the bathroom. I forgot to mention it because I was dealing with trains and the stations being just slightly too close to one another. Okay. Okay. Can I throw in 2 balances and we call it a day? Alright. Who's winning? Was it Play Factory, Tectonic and Planet Crafter. I guess it's a factory-like game, but Satisfactory is my favorite. 1.5 thousand hours played. I played every single one of those as well. Who's winning? Oh, YouTube's in the lead. Okay. Good luck, YouTube. You got this. I'm sure of it. Okay. Can I remove that? Sure. Oh my god. Okay, on the floor. Alright, can I slide you down so you can clear off the end of this mountain? And you guys clear out the end of the mountain and then chuff this in here. I have no idea where the bottom line is, but we'll find it. This is at type 4 already. Okay. Can I remove? Actually, guys, can we get a path across? Because a path across would be really helpful. Like, really helpful. Okay, who is our king? Who gets to wear the crown? These are the important questions. Pommy Cat. Pommy Cat, nicely done. Tie 3-all. Now the question is, do I stream for another hour so we have a definitive answer on who is my favorite, be it YouTube or Twitch? Because of course I make the children fight one another. Or do we end now and call it a draw? Or end soon and call it a draw? Okay, that's going to cause a problem. A giant one. We're going to do something on it. Haven't tried Planet Crafter yet, but I've tried the others. Actually Games for Life. Planet Crafter was interesting. Planet Crafter, I played it. It was interesting. I played it before they added a lot of the automation stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna work anymore. Okay. Can I copy this tower? Can I put you there? Edit area. All of that. Actually, more than that, because I need to cover the path in as well. All of that, and... Oh, okay, now you're covering all of that. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Oh, that was turned on. Oh, that never helped. Okay. Cool. Alright. You are dead to me. So you can go away. And now we can fill this in with rock all the way across. Okay, fill her in, boys. Whole place gotta go. I want it level. And I don't need that marker anymore, so we can do that. And I do want to mark it here. Bricks, please. And bricks, please, so I stop losing the damn things. Can I get you built? And can I get you built? Can I get you built? Cool. Alright, so, you'll get done. I believe you were covering that area. Okay, I need you to not do that anymore. Can you aim up here? At your toes, please. Thank you. Can I also cancel all that? That's all done. Okay, so fill in that area, and then I'll be happy. Maybe. Okay. And you guys are complaining you still have nowhere to dump stuff. And that comes down to these guys. No, the trains have left. That's a good sign. Okay. And you are getting empty. And you have 1900. You're a Mark 3 and you're a Mark 2 belt. Okay, upgrade that. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Not a problem, Nick's up. Hope to see you again. Oh, and you're part of the PDD rapid response, which has flattened part of the hill. Not a lot, but part of it. Okay, so we're getting there bit by bit. One belt at a time. All right. You guys, I can't help. Although, hang on. Oh, you don't know about this area. Oh, okay. I want you to know about this guy. And immediately they drive off. Okay, and I have 2 extra diggy boys. And for the moment, where is this tower? It's right here. Painted, because otherwise I'll lose them. 3 of them. Okay, we're just going to send 3 of them hauling across the map. They'll get here eventually. Okay. Yeah, that's a giant problem. I know. It's about to run out. Who is it that was digging up sand as well? This guy's digging up sand as well. Okay, can I have you export? Oh, actually. No. Can I have... This is going to become a sand area. Yeah. Can I have you do sand? Yeah, there's nothing stopping me having you do sand. Okay, can I get a belt from Sand Bucket? To here. To, can I get over that? Oh, no. I need to go under the bridge first. To here. And then can we go... I don't care. I just need to go this way. It's not going to be a... Well, actually, it probably will have sand for a long time. But whatever. Yeah, pretty much there. Okay. Can I rip out that part of that belt? And then you can go into there. I still haven't done anything about graphite. And I was meant to upgrade nuclear as well. Because the fuel cells are going down. Alright. I need you to be... sand at coal mine. Yep. Can I go to the coal trains? Can I remove that? Can I have the sand trains? No. That's not going to work. Oh, I need full of coal. Well, delete. Sand. I'm assuming the coal got... I actually got no idea where the coal went. Okay. I think I just need to have a dedicated train to do this. So where are you trying to go to? Arrival conditions not met. They're helpful. Mainline fuel station, mainline coal DO, coal 2 fuel, coal mine 2-2. Coal has 6 trains. And they go to here, and they were just going to block the station no matter what. Okay, we need to stop that. Can I get you to go... You're already going to this coal station, which has no coal in it. East coal loader? East coal loader. Yes. Okay, but there's 1 train here currently. Okay, can I unpause all that? So at least you can run. And we send all the trains back. Yeah, we're gonna send all the trains back. I think that's the answer. And we just retro. No, because I need to rebuild the stations. Okay, E-Bob, what's your problem? Somebody filled in too much dirt and you can't get out. You're stuck. Cool. Recover. Recover. Next. That's both of you. You're happy. You're also stuck. I don't know where you got sent to, but you should have been moving by now. You were fucking outstanding. Big time. Okay, so I'm gonna break everything. It's fine. Don't have to worry about it too much. Solutions. Good and bad. Rebuild coal. Right, coal is this one, right? Coal is this one. That's iron. So if I make coal, no, because that I don't have waiting stations. Oh, I didn't build any of that. And they're still jammed. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh. Fine. Okay. Of course you're still for the layout. Don't say that. It's already 9 o'clock. It's already 9 a.m. I want to go to bed at some stage. Okay, so I need you to unload now. Except these are all full. Okay, that's a problem. Can I make that belt go faster? And then can I make that belt and that belt go faster? And can I make that belt and that belt go faster? And then we can at least move material faster. And so these are all the rock trains and every one of them is jammed behind this guy. Okay, and where are the gold trains? Because I built like 2 of them, 3 of them. I built 1 of them. What about 2? Or has he not come out yet? Okay, there's only 1 of them. Alright, and somebody's coming to visit. Hi. Hi, iPad child. Hi, puppy. Okay, gold's arriving. So I can turn that off. I don't need trucks to deliver it anymore. And then I just need this train out of the station. And why the hell I have 720 idle workers, I don't know. Oh, and I'm not doing any research. Good job, JD. Can we do that? Come on, unload faster. Alright, can I pin this? Okay. What do you mean? Well, what do you mean you can't get there? You can leave. You can drive this way. You can drive over this bridge. You can drive over this bridge. You can drive this way. You can drive over that bridge. You can drive through here. You can drive through here. You can drive over that bridge. You can drive up the hill. You can drive around the nuclear power plants. You can drive over this bridge. You can drive... Yeah, that fuel pipe. Oh, that fuel pipe used to go under that bridge. Who stopped the fuel pipe going over the bridge? It was always like that, I promise. Can we remove everything back to here? Hi, what can I do for you, Charlotte? Not much? Cool. I'm very good at doing not much. Like sell out, you might say. Alright, try again. You can drive to the... Oh, that's right. I was going to do things with you today. There to there. Then you can drive all the way around this because I didn't put any traffic stops. Then you drive over that bridge and over that bridge. Oh, you want to keep people out of your room. That's a different thing entirely. You can drive to there. Then you can drive along here. And then you can drive... Okay, I don't understand. Can you drive here? No. Can you drive here? Prepping for navigation. No. Okay. Can you drive to here? Yes. Okay. Can you drive to here? Yes. Can you drive to here? No. So it's actually it's iPad child. Are the trees too dense? Huh? Fix up the gold station output. It did Twitch glitch past that? Yeah. Yeah, it's done. Okay. We can drive to here, right? We can drive to here. Okay. Oh, the trees are blocking this station, this ramp. Okay, so just drive to this part. You good? You good, E-Bob? You good. All right. Can you also drive to here? Yeah, okay. So I didn't break anything. The trees did. Drive to there. Okay. Can we go to here? Can we remove? I need you. What's your navigation? Navigation. So is this a diagonal set of trees and lock that screwed me? Okay. Half hour? Oh, hang on. So, you want your bed back. So you want to kick people out. And you have a suggestion of how that works? I thought she was leaving, like, today. Yesterday. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh.
And then
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. And you've decided you don't want to do that now?
I've decided I've my bed.
Uh-huh. So you're suggesting that I come up with a get out of jail free card? Oh. Okay, you're gonna have to be patient on that one.
I'm working.
I don't have an answer for you right now, is my bottom line. But I will consider your options. I will also consider being the mean person. Does that help?
I fucked up and I'm very big down here and I'm gonna laugh.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, can I flip that pipe and then you're going to here. You're taking fuel that way. So I can remove... Oh, no, we had a bridge here. Got a raise point so they could drive under. Whatever. Okay, we remove that. We remove that. Maybe that fixes their problem. So, chat, to just bring you up to speed. Oh, crap. Where the hell are you? No, you need to go back to the... No, gold pickup. You need to go back to gold pickup. I need you to go away. Chat, to bring you up to speed. iPad Charles had friends here staying with her for a week, and also has had extra friends here during that week, and they've all been crashing in her bed. And after a week of having other people take up your bed, at least one, possibly two every night, she's jack of it. And she wants them all to go away. Except she'd organised this weekend for them all to come over. And she suddenly decided that she doesn't want that anymore.
I didn't know the other one was coming over for a week before.
Yeah, I know.
That kind of just happened.
It's the trees. It's always the trees. It's always the trees. Trees are the true enemy. Okay, I need you to go pick up. I need you to park. And then I just need to, like, move the whole train station over 2 tiles. It can't be all that hard. It's going to be bloody expensive. But, yeah. I also have a max speed of 72. So I think I want another loco at the front. I definitely want another loco at the front. If you park... Oh, yeah, we can fit another loco at the front. Easy. Okay. Can I pause you, and can we fix this problem? Oh, I was, but I forgot all about it. But if you got everything prepped... Okay, if you get things prepped, then anything is possible. What? Okay, we're singing now. I can't help with that part. Okay, when I delete this stuff, I get it back. Except I now want 3 locos at the front. So I need... That's 1 already. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, can I put that there? Can I put that there? Can I put that there? That. You should probably stop breathing down here as well, because you're not well. I can tell you're not well.
Thanks.
That's alright, no problem. 5. Can I have 10? I know. I would try and come up with an answer for you. Okay. That's fine. It's just because we're out of sand. Don't worry about it. I will eventually come up with an answer after I fix about 10 other things. All right. So the answer is I need to remove there. Then all of that. Possibly half hour.
Wait an hour.
Don't start. Don't start. You can ask Sassy to go become the mean one. I know she won't. It's not Sassy. It's iPad Child. iPad Child. This is a station a cut and join in the curve. I want to extend the front as well. Bye. The front's what was jamming it. And I want to have this as the join point because I potentially want another station on the other side. Potentially several. Okay, if I rip up all that, who is blowing her nose everywhere because she's sick. Okay, cool. And then high train. Okay, can I remove... Oh, stupid trains. I'll need... I already have one. So, if they come through the stacker... They shouldn't come through the stacker, hopefully. Okay, can I remove that as well? Hopefully. Alright. And then you go... here. Which is fine. You get removed. You go here. That's also completely broken the schedule. That's fine. Okay, you go there, you go there. You go here. And then this hopefully fits right here. Hopefully. Although potentially the train's gonna be longer. That tile. Okay, can I cut that? Put that there. get a measuring stick from here. What is your problem, game? So I have 60. So that's enough for 12. I have 8. Plus I have 3 locomotives, which is 9, 10, 11, plus the extra one, 12. Okay, adding extra 10 tiles, because screw it. I prefer to have too much rather than enough. Okay, can I add that? All right, can we copy that and go boom, 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 and boom. Okay. And then we take that and we put that back on there and we apply unity to the solution. And this says it's going to take 96.2 and I have 381. So I should have, when all done, 270 and 280. Okay, close. I fucked up maths, but whatever. All right, so then we go to train station manager. We go to add a station in the group, which is this one. And add a station in the group, which is this one. Empty of product. Train limit 2. No, train limit 1. 1. Oh. And then we go back to there. And then I need this train to be empty. And then I need to scrap it. I want to put an extra loco on the front. And I have room at the front, because I made sure I had room at the front. Alright, and you have 1 diggy boy, 1 truck. God, I made you poor. But okay. Alright. Sand solutions. So that's a sand train. That's an iron train. That's a sand train. That's a coal train that is driving around in circles, I'm assuming. Road Cobra, what are you doing? All right. Front's where I meant. Yeah, but the curve is the problem afterwards. We need more Kings of Hills just to determine Sassy's favorite platform. Oh, she doesn't care. All right, I'll tell you what. Because iPad Shop was here, I didn't get my own bio break in. And run next round of King Hill. Then I'm done in 10 minutes. All right? That fair? Great. Because I need to sort out coal. And then nuclear. And then we're streaming tomorrow. It's fine. I'll be back. All right, so we have Pommycat, who is not quite the shortest lived King of the Hill, but could be. Luck, just got to type King once. What picks it up first time? But if you click the follow button, you have a higher chance of winning. Also, YouTube, remember, click that like. You click the like button, you have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill. King with a Diggy Boy. Diggy Boy is dangerous. Although Trucky Boys will drive over everything, so, you know, which one's more dangerous? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, 5.5 hours, that's exposed by the drinks full. Alright. Sounder fan, welcome. And Dinosaur Bob. Dinosaur Bob takes the win. Okay, you're empty and you're screwing everybody over. Lilf, can you recover and pause? Because I need to have your name, which is getting annoying. But, okay, recover and pause. You're done. All right. Who else is on and parked and annoying me? Death JJ is parked right in the middle of the tracks. Okay, can you... Oh, we're on a cat, so you need to recover and pause, please. Death JJ, recover and pause, please. Thank you. The other Death JJ's here. And will never load properly. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I don't think you'll ever leave either. Twitch was minutes behind. Yeah, I know. Twitch is having another day. Okay, it's fine. Eventually, they got over it. Okay, so Death JJ is here. This Death JJ is going to pull into the station. This Rogue Cobra has no ore, so we're going to send him to the depot as well. Okay. So everywhere's a depot except 2 trains. Great. And as soon as you unload, we're going to kill you as well. Sorry, retire you peacefully. Yes. So coal has to go to the new coal station, which is longer, which means refactoring the train. Yeah. And having more trains, many more trains. That's not sand waiter, that's a coal waiter. Coal waiting station. Yeah, cool. Okay, so let's have you. I need you to pull in the station. I need you to unload, which should happen pretty quickly because the station's empty. Excellent. And I can't recover you because even though I made a massive freaking depot, it's only got 4 service lanes. Oh, bugger. I really wish you got more service lanes with more extensions. Okay, so the old coal mine is pretty much dead. We might get more trace amounts of coal out of it. I think it has some coal, very much some coal there. So it's mainly going to be doing sand. So I need to come here and get sand. So I need a train, a singular train, one off, to get sand from here. And it needs to unload at a dedicated sand station at the other end because it's going to be on a different schedule to all the other sand trains. Yes. And I also need to reconfigure the coal trains to be the new format. Okay, so we're going to grab this. See, Bob? This is why we move the whole thing. Because now I can do that. And was it Bob? I think it was Bob. And I can do that. Okay, so you're gonna be coal. Oh, sorry. Coal waiting station. You are gonna be coal drop off. You are gonna have none of those modules because they're all wrong. You're gonna have no, that's copper. Those modules. Please be going the right way. Nope. Cool. All right. Well, if you're gonna go the wrong way, we'll have twice as many going the wrong way. Cool. And then can I get trains? Can we flip the direction? You now go that way. Okay. And then I need to have a loose balancer. Here. And actually, just give me the belts first. Okay, so we do this, we do this, we do this. Oh, that's wrong. We do that, and we do that. Okay. And then we do the same on this side. And then we shove this one here. We plug you in. We plug you in, and you flip. And actually, can I go? No. Actually, can I go there? No, don't connect to yourself. There. And then there. And then we flip that. And then I can come out from here with a ramp. I go straight to height 3. And then where's the coal bucket? Coal bucket's over here. Okay. Go there. Then here. And then, yeah, down the main line down the middle. And then go into that. Sounds there. Okay. So then I get to remove this. You're gonna you'll pause. The other one's broken. So you're gonna become the new sand drain. Okay. So you, I want to have unload sand. Temp sand station. Yep. And we're going to go back into here. We're going to go to coal schedule. Temp sand station delete. Get that built. Can I get that built? Get that built. So this is the coal waiting station. This is the coal drop off. Yep. And then I need to go to you. I need a new train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus one of those. I'm gonna put you on new line. Build. Duplicate. 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 Except they won't build whilst these guys are here. So one of them has to get scrapped. No, actually, I can send them off to the parking station. Can I send you to the parking line? I can pull the name off Elf. Send the new train out. Yeah, we can do it that way. Unpause. Go to the parking station. Do I have diesel? I do have diesel. You see it flows very slowly. Okay, make the diesel flow faster. And I need half this bucket full of diesel. And, oh no, it's a little bucket. Oh boy. Make the bucket big up, please. Okay. So this is now my sand station. And you're going to have sand every now and then, but not very often. Actually, you're going to have a lot of sand very often. Okay. Can I have a T2 belt? to this tile. Yep. No, come on. I know you can do it. Thank you. And then plug that into there. Have you be the priority in. And we can get that built. And then I need a new schedule. There. Empty. Specific product. Sand. And then I need you to go to... Where the hell is that station? Here. I need you to go to this one. Add to park condition full. And then I need to turn that to unrestricted. And then I need a new station for fuel, which will be, I don't know. Looks great to me. Okay, that'll be fuel. Next fuel is here. And then we add another fuel here. And that's it. Okay, so line 17. So this is the temp sand line. Yep. John Beer's King Hell is over. Yeah, you did get in at the last moment. Oh well, there you go. John B, you're watching on YouTube, so that means you're lucky. Down beside the mute button, there's the live button. If you click that, you'll just jump straight to live, or you can always just increase the player speed up to 1.15 or whatever you want, and it will catch you up to live fairly quickly. All right. So Death JJ goes and does that. You're now doing sand. Sand at coal mine 2. 1. Yep. Okay. Perfect. All right. So you're done. Just trains just rolling past one another without a shit given in the world. All right. And can I upgrade that to the next tier? Also need to upgrade. Well, I need to build this shit. Can I also upgrade you and you? And I sort of need fuel to attach to that. That seems important. Now I look at it. Okay, get that built. And no, hang on. I need to also trains. No stop. Remove that. I do need a no stop here. And no stop here. I don't need a no stop there or there or here. Does that need to be no stop? Yeah, you can't stop there. Yep, and you can stop there. They're all fine. That needs to remove that. Okay. And trains that go off 1,000 miles an hour. Okay. You are partially built. And I don't have a line for you. I have the coal line. So the coal line. Delete everything. So you're going to go to here. Then go to here. Only when you're empty do you get to leave. And then you get to go to... That's the coal. So there. And then you get to go to here. And you only get to leave when you're full. Yeah, it has a train limit of 1, but that should be fine. Okay. And you are on... Start location 2, limestone pickup. What? Oh. What is that train? He's just very confused. You had resources in you. You still have a resource in you. Okay, so you're gonna go coal drop off, being that one. Except you're not gonna do that because that's the temp sand station. So now I need a new line, which is the temp coal station. Yep. Which now need. Oh, no, I don't need a new line. Delete. Which now needs to have all the details that the coal line had in it, which I deleted. Cool. Well done, Judy. All right, so you need to go here. And you're only allowed to leave when you're empty. Then you need to go to. That one. You're only allowed to leave when you're full.
Like a boss.
Silent Wolf, how you doing? You're unrestricted. You're also unrestricted. Nice. You don't have a train limit. You don't have a train limit. That's fine. And you go back to this one. Don't have a train limit, and you don't have a train limit because you only have one train each. And then I need to add a stop for fuel. So we're gonna come from. Where are we? Here. Okay, so from here we can stop and get fuel here. And stop and get fuel here. And get fuel here. And that's it. Yes. Okay, and then I need to go back to this one and grab Death JJ and move him to the temp coal station. Main coal drop off too. Okay, and show me that. That is that one. Correct. Okay. So I just need the new trains to appear. Fuel station out of fuel. That's never a good sign. Where the hell's that? It's there. What? I have a fuel pipe right here. Yeah. Trains running fuel around, not nearly as efficient as a 60 pipe that just travels the map. Which is sad. Was it 200 pipe? That's a 200 pipe. Okay, that's gonna be overkill. But whatever. Alright. I still don't know why I have 700 free. Oh, actually. How's the capacity? Oh, wow. That's a lot of free workers. Okay, cool. Space station is incredibly slow. Perfect. And science. We have one bucket full. Okay, can I turn that off? And you can have an alert when you get full. Okay, and sand trains are parked right there. Oh god, what the fuck? Who, what, did what, huh? Oh. You hung your tail out. Well, that sucks. Okay. Silicon Valley is a sand issue. Yep. Glass is a sand issue. Yep. Taco Bell has too much gold. Yeah, we know. We're just going to turn that alert off now. Copper is a sand issue. Yeah. Low food supply is a non-issue. We got 12 months worth. Sand being out is a giant issue. Filter medium is probably okay. I just filled up a giant box. Low amounts of graphite is definitely a problem. And you still being full of crap. Why? You could put rock and dirt straight back in the hole. Can you have an export route to your own damn tower? I guess. They're done, and they're done. Okay. So, you were doing this area, and you were doing this area. Yeah, you're both done. Okay. Can I get rid of both of you? And can I change that to cobblestone? Okay, do that. Hello? You are also going to this what? You're going to this tower, that tower, and that tower, which we're doing. That fill there, which is done, and that fill there, which is also done. Okay, so I don't really want more material out here. No. Okay. I want more material there, but that's a drive. Okay. So you and you can go away. And we can put cobblestone there. And that means the only place you're trying to get out to is you. That is this tower, which we're just going to remove. Because they should be able to work out, they can just drop it right there. Okay, so with the train, chew, new line. Okay, so we grab aileron cats. Let's grab aileron cats. So we unpause aileron. Come on. And we copy your name. Yep. I know we cut your name. So okay. Cut. Delete. Change you to be the coal line. Unpause you. Pin you because I can't lose you. No, I can click the scrap button straight away. Yeah, I can click the scrap button straight away. Pause. Okay. And then this is the new aileron cats. Cool. Alright. I need this one done. I have no idea where the old aileron cats went, but you know. Can I... You don't have to stop. 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 And I have 2, 3. I have 4. Technically, I have more. Come on, train, build faster. Silent Wolf, how you doing? Neat UI for train, makes it easy to manage trains. Yeah, it's handy that you're setting them all up on lines, but it doesn't quite have all the things I want sometimes. Okay, so you need to be on the... No, I need to unpause Death JJ. I need to grab Death JJ. I need to grab his name, delete his name, okie dokie. Send him off to the train depot to be scrapped. Yep. Set you to go to the coal line. Yep. And then as soon as Death JJ gets the hell out of the way, then you get a new name. It's a 92nd train we've built. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And you should have decent acceleration. You still have a max speed of 72. Wow. And look. Max speed of 72. Hmm. Max speed of 73. No, max speed of 80. Okay, max speed of 80. Oh. Oh. Okay, we'll have to look at stations and see if they're compatible with having one extra loco at the front. I would need from here 20 tiles. 20 tiles is there. Nah. Nah. 15 is it. Bugger! Alright, live and learn. Okay. Alright, so we unpause Rogue Cobra. We grab his name. We send him to be scrapped. we then set you to go to the coal line, and we drop that in there. Okay. And then at the parking line, which is wherever the train is, he's just driving around circles. Is it you? It is you. Okay. Elf, I need you to recover and pause. Okay. And it's Elf. No, you're going to be scrapped. Yeah, okay. So you guys can drive all the way out there. There's nothing stopping me having 4 or 5 trains on this line. They have a dedicated parking station at both ends. I definitely have room to put more locos at this end, but not at the unloading end, which is unfortunate. Alright, so filter medium is not a problem. Graphite is a giant problem for tomorrow, especially as that's getting down really quickly. Sand is a giant problem that's possibly fixed. Looks to be fixed. We're coming in at 450. We're still at 450. We are having a choo-choo. We're not doing another ad break. No! This is an hour. Nope, it's wrong. Coming in here at 450. And just disappearing at 450 straight back out the other door. That's right, you go out on 2 belts. Because I'm over 450 worth of output. Yeah. Alright, so you need an extra belt. I could do that. And sand is, we have trains waiting here sometimes. And where are we picking up sand from? We're picking up sand from here. And there's definitely more sand to be picked up. So sand is probably going to be the next train that needs to be supersized. Okay, so sand problem, which is leading to all the other problems. Plastic is a separate problem. And I have no idea why. Maybe we just hit a cap. Rocketry program doesn't have parts again. Okay. There is no food on the space station. Why? Why do I not have aluminium? How do I not have aluminium? Because I don't have aluminium. Oh, because this box doesn't actually have a warning on it. And it's not double buffered like everything else. Oh. Oh. Huh? Okay, cool. Go, hang on. I paused the belt. I paused the belt. I mean, unpause the belt. That'll probably improve things dramatically. Okay, and bauxite is full at this side. Yeah, so it's not a bauxite problem. It might be a train distance problem. And longer trains would help with that. Space station evacuated due to lack of supplies. Oh, but at least it's maintained this time. Okay. Astronauts are annoying. And that means I have no space science. So that means science is not running again. Oh my god. This is why you have infinite research. So every single time something fucks up, you can go pick a different research. What do I have? I currently have... Oh, it's 1%. That makes no fucking difference. That's 3%. That makes a massive difference. What, screw it. We're gonna do that. It's sort of like the cheapest at the moment. That's also cheap. I want to have a shit ton of solar panels I can use. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so tomorrow's stream, we're going to try and stabilize a whole bunch of things. Possibly have to look at more contracts. Do have the dock area for contracts. That's not a problem. Oh, actually, I should also do that. Yep, so I can have another one of them pop up. Yes. And technically, you don't need 2 trucks anymore. That's nice. And it looks like I have a bunch of trucks rolling around with dirt in their pocket. Nothing to do with it. Really? Yeah, really. No, that one. Where are you located? You're located here, which is all done. Oh, cool. That went away. Cool. Can I have that back, please? You. Yeah, can I go to here? Edit area, move that to there. And we'll just go flat there to there. Yeah, okay, well that should fix some dirt problems maybe. Mechanical parts again. Yeah, okay, that's a whole separate issue. I've just not enough smeltery. So next stream, more fiddling with trains, more building this sort of tracks, more mass unloading, more farms possibly. Elf. Can I send Elf out as well? And that way I can nick off with his name. Save, scrap, and then you get to go to the coal station. So now I have 4 of them. 4 much bigger trains. And I'm way lower on wagons. Yep, okay. Alright, but yeah, I need to end the stream here because I was going to keep the time today and that failed. On top of that, all the drinks are very, very hot now because they've been sitting in the studio for 5 hours. Okay, maybe you do need a dedicated truck down here, living here. Possibly. I ever build that? Best pipe work ever. Cool. John B. That command worked, didn't it? No, it's KOTH, King of the Hill. And yeah, our space program is a floundering program. I don't even know what we launched. Nothing. Definitely nothing. I'm not even sure what we're short of. But I have enough population we could get a second one. Second vehicle assembly building, which might help. But yeah, I need to bail. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, as always. Maybe tomorrow we can work out the rest of the problems. So we just concentrate on space and space research. Wood's now solved. Steel is still a problem. Steel's going to be a problem forever until I rebuild things. Actually making a mini smelter somewhere that just does maintenance. So just make steel and copper for maintenance might be a solution. You need 24. You produce 24. So having 5 smelters, just 5 smelters for iron, and you need 96. So 1 for copper. Doing just maintenance might solve that problem. And we just tack it on somewhere. Or create new ones. Yeah, look, I might create new problems as well. You never know. Possibilities are endless. Coal is a problem. Graphite is a problem. Contracts are a problem. Uni is not a problem. They'd probably be happier if I gave them white goods, so that's maybe a problem. Oh, and luxury goods. I want to look at luxury goods because I think that could be easy, providing gold's under control. Which currently gold is under control, so maybe we make a new problem of gold, and that's very full of dirt. Yeah. Yeah. I need this. Okay. I need trucks to concisely fill in areas of the map. We're getting a path. We're getting a path. It's getting there. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to sit here and tweak it. Tinker for hours. All right. Thank you for joining me as always. YouTube. You will get redirected to tomorrow's stream. So by all means, when you get there, you can leave your like early. Also, you can hit the little notification button to make sure you definitely get that notification for when the next stream goes live. In case it's not early again. Titanium's also maybe running low. Sure. Sure. Or at least we have to start digging down for it, which is also gonna... Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh, boy. Twitch. We'll be back in... I don't know. What's that? 12 hours from now is 10 p.m. I start at 4 a.m. So 18 hours. 18 hours. I think that's right. I think I can still do maths. I think it's 18 hours. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. So thank you. Where are we moving the town to? I don't know. I'm not super keen on moving the town unless I'm moving it beside food. Okay? Which then means I need to get all the water over here, all the poop factory, all that sort of crap, which now there's a coal mine has gone. Maybe that's a possibility, but I sort of want it in front of food, not behind food. So, and then I definitely don't want it up here. So I don't know. I don't know. It's not really taking up space. It's actually quite small considering some of the other towns I've built. All right, maybe we just rebuild everything from scratch. We build a town, we build food, we build them on that end of the map, which they're slowly clearing. Very, very slowly clearing. Very, very, very slowly clearing. Very slowly. So yes. All right, that's it. I'm out. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Yes, and we'll make a decision about 7 Days to Die streams, but that's a different problem for a different area. But that's it. I'm out. Bye. All right, Twitch.